And there we go. Okay, so a little bit of a disconnect between the Twitch and YouTube stream, but that's fine. It's not as if everybody watches VODs ever in the whole world, so it's fine. But in any case, if you want to, if you type exclamation mark VODs on Twitch, you get my VODs channel. It's called Note My VODs, at Note My VODs on YouTube. Now that they have these fancy URLs, way easier to remember and yeah, way better to advertise and stuff. You have it on there. My bot answers you as soon as you type that command into Twitch chat. And for those of you that are on YouTube, as soon as the stream boots up, I'm gonna type the bot's response onto the YouTube chat so you guys also know what it is. It's probably in the recommended channels when you enter my main YouTube channel, but in any case, I'm gonna copy paste it there. There we go. And so, yeah, I mean, without further ado, we can get right into it. Again, Path of Exile 2, I think that was easy to figure out, especially because you're already seeing it on screen, but there was also the category on Twitch and on YouTube, so that's the game today. And it was the game that I streamed during the morning, and yeah, had to take care of some things. Part of them was eating, because, you know, someone's gotta eat. And yeah, I've been playing the Witch. This time I've been playing a minionless a minionless Witch build. And so yeah, I don't have any minions, as you can see. We're going for a full chaos build. Every single one of my skills is purple. That is actually really funny. And yeah, I got an insane upgrade right before I stopped streaming. And because I was gonna finish the stream, and then I reminded myself that maybe I could upgrade my gear, and I did. Now I have an unset ring here, no special reason, only because it has some good chaos damage and some good lightning res and fire res and some cast speed. I don't care about the lightning damage at all. And I also got a huge upgrade to our wand. I was using this unique one that was really strong at the start, but it was starting to get a little bit weaker. The life sprig here, it wasn't this one exactly, because this one requires level 72, but if we go over here to the shop, it was this one that I honestly never want to sell, so let's bump up the price. I just want it to be stored there, same as this one, to be honest. I don't think anybody will ever buy this for 4 divines, but if somebody gives me, let's make it 5 divines, I'll sell it. It's a shame, but it has had its uses. And so, as you can see, completely different from what was last stream. I don't have any uniques equipped anymore except the helmet. And by the way, the in-game texture for the helmet looks insane. It looks really nice, and it has some kind of pendants like in front of her face. It looks really nice. You can even see it here on the inventory. It's called That Series Disdain, and it's really important to this build because of the damage bypasses energy shield and the gain maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. So basically that means if I'm stacking life, I'm also stacking energy shield, and I'm actually partially stacking life because these small nodes here from the Lich Ascendancy add 3% maximum life, at least this side of it. And the eternal life here, your life cannot change while you have energy shield. It literally cannot change, so any damage that bypasses the energy shield should affect your life, but because it bypassed the energy shield and I still have energy shield, it won't affect it, so it's literally a 10% damage mitigation. Then there's another 10% here, which is the exact same, and there is another 5% here from this skill. So I'm basically mitigating right off the bat 25% damage, because it should change the life directly without going through the energy shield, but it doesn't, so that is great. Now In terms of strength and dexterity, I don't think I need any more strength. I don't need I don't know if the requirements are, all of these requirements are int. There's a dexterity requirement there, but other than that, a 37 dexterity. So yeah, I definitely can respec out of that. So if we go over here to, wait, it isn't Oriana. Oh, it's the hooded one still, because the hooded one is still alive and kicking currently. So yeah, everything is still equipped. Yeah, I have a couple less slots for dexterity and strength support gems, but other than that, I think we're cool. We have way more intelligence now, almost crossing the 200 mark. I guess we get a little bit of mana out of that because we are not using the unique chest plate anymore. So yeah, the inherent bonus from intelligence is applied. I just put it in a rune in the socket as I was yapping for cold resistance, because it was the resistance that was the lowest, and now we are in the 60s in Act 4 for all the resists, and I'm way stronger. The damage from Essence Rain went up from like 850 to 1300, so I think we are really set. And I wanted to go to Catch Bay because we had a quest that Tujin asked us to go to Catch Bay, I think. And honestly, I think that's where we started.
What's good?
Yeah, I think that's definitely where we started.
Ahoy.
Yeah, with the monk.
Here we are. We shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I was just checking. Yes, this is where we started with the monk, even though we started on the like lower side of the island. This is the upper side this time, so I guess that part of it is kind of random. And the other thing that I wanted to know if was random was where the actual bosses containing parts of the weapon are. I wanted to know if that was random as well. There are some weird, like, the game's kind of freezing a little bit. I don't know why. I hope that doesn't get through the stream, but if it does, I think it only needs to warm up a little bit, and yeah, it will go back to normal soon. My cast speed is a little bit higher, that's noticeable, and my damage is way higher, that's way more noticeable. Yeah.
The cow Gurins throw shit like spoiled meat.
True. It's crazy that they throw this much gold and gear away. But yeah, now I'm going to farm normal gear as if I'm a normal character, because I'm not using Twink unique leveling gear, right? That is gear that is usually acquired at a higher level than I am currently on my character, and that I use because I acquired it with some other character, which was exactly what happened with most of the gear that I was using until now. And yeah, the main goal is going to be stacking energy shield. I was taking a look at the passive skill tree, and there are some things that I wanna do first. Maybe change the plan from what it was previously and do some things first. Of course, I will still do the things that I said I would in terms of skills and stuff, but I wanted to give some priority to some things that might be actually important. Those rare mobs, especially that rare mob, was kind of tanky. I don't know if that was specific to that mob or if I should be careful from round one, but just in case. Okay, there's two rares, so let's be careful. Okay. As soon as things start popping, they start popping. And I have a lot of mana. I just used up a little bit of mana there because I casted Despair twice, and I need to be careful with that, because once is enough, and the cast time is almost instant, so sometimes it isn't really that noticeable. Okay. There we go. This one was a little bit squishier, so I guess it depends on what rare monster it is. My cast speed still isn't absolutely insane, but here on my Withered Wand, I have increased spell damage, increased chaos damage, increased intelligence, and increased level plus 3 levels of chaos spells. So that was probably as good as I could have it at the current levels. So yeah, I couldn't really ask for more. There we go, Smuggler's Stash.
Or at least part of one.
Yep. We need to pick up all the pieces from the map because there will be a secret island once we have all the pieces. To be honest, I don't even remember what island it was, but I guess that's better for me because I get to experience it again for the first time. Not really, because I'm gonna remember eventually, but half experience it for the first time. I just wanted to get to the other side. Okay, that's Journey's End, so actually that's where I needed to be. Then let's check this place here. Okay. Just a couple more enemies, and that's the whole coast, I think. Yeah. So let's get in here. I was really strong when I played this part with the monk. I had just unlocked the charge staff. Maybe I even got an upgrade to my quarter staff or something like that. So things were really rolling. I didn't even pay attention to what was going on. Okay.
Freya Hartlin? Is that you?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
You've been here a while, old woman.
Longer than I can fathom.
Uh-huh.
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island, and with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartlin. Well
I
then,
also-
best we find him.
I have been skipping dialogue.
Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name him.
You must forgive me. This has been a nightmare.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been now? 4 years? We thought you made it to Kalgur with your shipment.
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields. What part of Midgard are you from again?
Oh, my head. Oh, it aches.
Of course. I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes, I think I'll rest now.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
Okay. So yeah, that was the little piece of dialogue. That isn't like the rec dialogue that you need to press continue on and stuff. Actually, you don't. It continues on automatically, but you know what I mean. It isn't that type of dialogue. It was a dialogue that they were talking about it after the dialogue itself ended, I guess you could say. And yeah, I just didn't hear that part because as soon as the dialogue ended, I was blasting through all these enemies and I couldn't really focus on two things at the same time, especially because there were like some rare enemies or whatever it was, and I was a little bit too hyped with my new strength and stuff, and so yeah. Let's upgrade that to level 12 instead of the Withering Presence, even though Withering Presence is also strong and I wouldn't mind upgrading it. That one was already level 11, so going from 10 to 12 seems to be a little bit more value than 11 to 12. I usually do it like that if I'm missing gems of a specific level. I usually do it like that. And the spirit gems level 12 are kind of sparse and rare to come across. at least for now, so there's that. Okay. Now these things, from what I could understand, will start blowing up massively, and I don't really understand how that started happening, because there's like a lot of powder around here, and it's like some of the walls are explodable, but I think they're only explodable with events that actually happen on the map, no attacks from the players or anything like that. Researcher's strongbox, I definitely want that, so that I can start cataloging which types of strong boxes there are. There are different types, several different types. So yeah, I want to know which one is which, and when I find some strong box that isn't like the warrior strong box or something like that, where it is extremely obvious what's gonna come out of the strong box, I try to juice it up all the way and see how that feels. So yeah, the energy shield recharge rate is really nice, but the attributes requirement is not. Let me just slam it once, and yeah, a waste of a slam. 37 spirit, that's fine, but I currently like my, what's it called? My amulet really much. Yeah, I like it a lot, so yeah, I'm just trying to focus on what's useful and what's not. This is not. And I'll keep this one here because I'm almost level 48 and I'll be able to equip it, and it will be better. Because it also has 17% spell damage, but it also has stuff for the energy shield instead of accuracy. This one has flat energy shield, this one has percentual. Percentual is probably best. But it also has a lot of cast speed. Instead of a critical hit damage bonus. I'll never be critical hitting, to be honest. Now I got 15 to all attributes. Maybe... yeah, I might need some adjustments as soon as that happens, because yeah, I'll definitely need some adjustments. Let's adjust this back. Let's adjust this back. Feel like I'll need it. This gives me dexterity. Okay, maybe I'm overplaying things a little bit, but that's fine. Better safe than sorry, because I think I will be swapping these in battle. I think the one that I have in my inventory is slightly better than the one that I have equipped. That's why. It even has lightning res. It's especially the cast speed and the maximum life. Actually, that's a tier 1 maximum life. I'm surprised. Yeah, because this is a item level 69. This is actually an item level 71. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one, but I guess the rolls aren't as good as this one. It's crazy how the item level is so high and the requirements are so low. Freezes you when activated. Yeah, I would have preferred not to get hit by that, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. New level, new level. Just need to keep my distance. Okay, so the researcher's strongbox gives currency. The currency wasn't good at all. Oh, another thing, Whispers of Doom. This is really important. This is a keystone passive, and you can apply an additional curse. Double activation delay of curses. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. This was something that I put up. I didn't even think anybody would want it. Sure. Why not? Okay. Done. I don't even know how to whisper. Okay, back to King's March. I hope the portal's still there. I heard the portal already, so it's there. Alright, yeah. Grounding charm, I don't care honestly. And now I can use the amulet. So I'll go from... Yeah, so the energy shield's actually lower. So the flat one is higher than the percentage and the life that is converted because of the helmet and all that shit. But the damage is way higher. So... It's because of cast speed. It's definitely because of cast speed, which is kind of weird because Essence Drain cast speed doesn't really matter because it's the damage over time kind of thingamajig, but that's fine. Yeah. I did need those... That dexterity and that strength. I think I did need it. 22, 23, 33. So maybe I went a little bit over on the dexterity, but that's fine. I still have some supported skills and shit, so yeah. Okay. Okay, sure. Ragged all the way. So what I was talking about was the passive tree. Okay, so I didn't even know that you could only... by default, the target can only have one curse on them at a time. I had no idea. And I actually have 2 curses, if I don't have more. Because Despair is a curse. It says here that it's a curse. And Despair lowers their curse resistance. Then I have Withering Presence. Withered is not a curse. Yeah, Withered is not a curse. But on the other hand, this one is a curse. Socketed curse skills apply in an area around you, and this is a curse. It says here, curse. And it makes them slow down. So they will be... So currently, they would either be slowed down, or they would be hit with Despair. And probably when I hit them with Despair, they were already slowed down, so they wouldn't even be hit by it. That's probably why I wasn't seeing an increase in my damage when I hit the rare mod. So there was no reason for me not to get it. Whispers of Doom. I mean, I had already pathed in this direction, so there was really no reason for me to get it. Now I'm already pathing towards the jewel here and towards this group of nodes, but I think first I wanted to get some things around here, like for example the cast speed here and the cast speed somewhere around here. Oh, and these as well. These would be interesting, as well as these 3 here. I wouldn't mind getting these 3 here. A little bit of intelligence and more maximum energy shield and more maximum energy shield. There's the slower start of energy shield recharge. That's fine, but I will compensate with some others, some more energy shield recharge in some other places. This would also be interesting. Pathing in this direction would be nice. Getting all these energy shield nodes and stuff instead of the spell damage. At the same time, if we're talking about cast speed, there were some nodes up here. I mean, there are these, but I wasn't talking about these. I guess there's also this side. And yeah, I really wouldn't mind that, especially because of the chaos res that I also get at the very end. So I would probably, the next few levels, I'll go for all of those kinds of nodes. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Give me a second. I want to check if you guys can see... Yeah, you guys can see the overlay that I'm currently seeing. Thank the fuck. And... Cast speed if you have delta crit. No, that wasn't it. There was something else. There was something else. I don't remember exactly what. Not that. In any case, I should probably go for energy shield first. I was gonna select both, but I think I'll go for energy shield first. A lot of energy shield recharge rate here. Some here as well. Increasing intelligence and all that stuff. I wonder if there's something useful that... Eldritch battery here, interesting. I wonder if there is something that scales off of intelligence. Because I'm getting a lot of it. I am getting a lot of it. So yeah, for now that's it, and we'll see how things progress. This is stun threshold and stuff. I don't think it really matters. This one though, a lot of energy shield recovery rate. So yeah, I'll try to diversify to that, because that's also what the build guide that I'm following tells me to do, but on the other hand, it tells me to prioritize some other things first. I don't think I need mana regenerate. It's worrying a lot about mana regenerate. I don't think I need to worry about that much. So yeah, I think I will, instead of going for the mana regenerate, I'll go for the cast speed, travel through the cast speed to get to this side. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So now they should be affected by the second curse despair when I actually use it, but now they could be affected by it, where previously they couldn't. And I didn't even know that I could only activate 2 curses on them, or 1 curse max by default on them. I had no idea. That's why people were talking that much about Whispers of Doom. I had gotten an aura that wasn't even being applied, or a despair that wasn't even being applied in some cases, and yeah, I didn't even know it. So you learn something new every day or something. Now I need to find Captain Hartlin, and we all know what happened to him.
This ship's about to blow.
That's fine, don't worry. Actually, I should slightly worry. That's fine. Okay. So now the ship blows up. Oh, okay. I had to be here to see it. Now I think that it will trigger a chain reaction that will start blowing up stuff. Or something will do it. I don't know exactly what, but I remember seeing a lot of chain reactions. I think it was after defeating Captain Hartland, because I mean, you see there's a lot of bombs here on the ground. Here we go. And I'm not Mario. There we go. None may leave this accursed island. Okay, that doesn't even hurt me. Yeah, but he's getting hit by despair, he's getting hit by contagion, withered, I mean, he's getting hit by everything. I should actually use that to the normal chaos attacks from my wand to lower his
I like it already.
to lower his resist because of the withering touch. That he was withered at a point, but I don't remember exactly what was withering him. But I do have something else that withers him. In any case, let's see. Any chain reactions being triggered? I don't think so. Maybe they should be. Maybe they will reveal some new treasure or something. I think that's what they did. I want to see how I can do that. Because I was really lost. And I had been awake for a lot of hours. And I think those were the hours that I was suffering the most. Because I was completely out of energy. Then I came back up. But yeah, I think it was like around here in Act 4 that I was suffering a lot. Maybe not. Maybe it was around Act 3. I don't remember. And I think that me not remembering should say something, but yeah, who knows. I don't care about either of these.
Good day. Impeccable offerings.
Yeah, I actually don't agree. I should be getting something else though.
Until next time.
Actually, really important. I might have it here. I do. Chiming stuff. I need this on my second thing. And so, Sigil of Power will go for that one. For that, yeah. And this one will be only for the first set. So every time I cast any of these spells, it swaps instantly to the first set. Actually, yeah, no, these are fine. These are fine. I can have the auras while I'm using the other set, and I can swap. And I need that to cast Sigil of Power. Okay, it can be in the middle thing there. Yeah, I don't mind it. And if I need to cast it, I'll show you. I'll show it to you guys. And let's see what support gems I can put in Sigil of Power. And okay, let's first read Sigil of Power. AoE, duration, stage. What the hell does stage mean? Skills can gain stages passively or while attacking, casting them, depending on the skill in question. Stages gained for a given skill apply to that instance of the skill and will not carry over from one area to another. Okay, sure. Place a sigil on the ground, providing a powerful spell damage buff to you and allies while standing in it. The buff becomes more powerful the more mana you spend while standing in the sigil. Minimum 1 second between gaining stages. Sigil radius is 3 meters. Gains a stage when you spend a total of 50% of your maximum mana while in the area. Sigil duration is 10.9 seconds, maximum 4 stages. Buff grants 12 more spell damage per stage, and I can increase the sigil radius. I don't know why I would. I mean, probably for fighting around. Do I want to? Sure. I mean, I don't need a good staff. I just and it is actually a good staff because it has a lot of cast speed and spell damage. But yeah, I'll just give it quality so that the sigil has quality. And so yeah, let's see what people use it. First, let's see what my build guide uses as support gems. So, magnified area and prolonged duration. Yeah, I was expecting prolonged duration already. So, I can even do it like this. Duration. There we go. Got that. Now I want to think about the others. Magnified area, cooldown recovery. Does it have a big cooldown? 10 seconds. That's okay. I mean, because it's gonna last 10 seconds. So if the cooldown starts as soon as I cast it and not while it's on the ground, then we'll be fine. I don't think I want second wind. Rapid castings, whatever. Let's see. What else? What else do people put on this? Magnified area, sure, and rapid casting. Sure, why not? I probably even had an area here. I had a concentrated area and magnified area 1, so that was a correct cut. Okay, let's see what people get here. I mean, eventually I might swap my staff to another one with a stronger Sigil of Power, where the Sigil of Power isn't level 10. Maybe one that's level 20 eventually, but for now, that's what I have. Do I have many chiming staffs? Level 18, there we go.
Welcome.
I should also copy the regular expression again and have it there. Oh, +1 to level of all skills. Sure, no. I shouldn't care that much. I'll leave them here. I'll leave them here for now.
Until next time.
Shut up, Lorandis. You're a cunt. I know what you're gonna do. You won't fool me again. Yeah, I think that's it. I will need to get used and remember to use the Sigil of Power before fighting any... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not why I went home. But in any case, see, if I use this, it swaps... For example, I have my Chiming Staff, right? So I currently shouldn't be able to use Essence Drain. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't be able to use Essence Drain because I put Essence Drain only on the first set. You can see here a little one, right? A little one here. Roman one. And... Or Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt is specific to the little wand, but if I do Chaos Bolt, it swaps instantly, see? It's really nice, and I have actually a rather fast cast speed, so I can spam that and just stack Withered up to 10 times. Okay, let's go back to King's March, because what I wanted was to juice up that strongbox, because juicing up strongboxes is fun, and I have so much currency. So why wouldn't I do that? Feels kind of trash, but that's fine.
Wither away.
Okay, this way the sigil is turned on because I used the spare twice and I used 100% of my mana. So I can probably stack the sigil up to like 5 times if I really try. Okay, nice. That gave me actually a lot of... What's it called? A lot of fucking currency, so I basically got all the currency that I use on the strongbox back, plus a lot of different things, including some mitts, right? I got the mitts. Wait, did I leave the Essence monster there? There's no way. There's no way I would leave one of those monsters there. I did. Okay. Essence of Insulation. Fire resisting. Okay. So yeah, seems like the pieces will always be in the same islands. I mean, I thought if they were really inventive, they would make like a huge map boss for each island, and then when you created your character, they would randomly assign you 3 bosses from the map of like 7 islands, or I mean, not all of them can have bosses because some of them are important in other places in the story, but I don't know, like 5 or something. But it's probably always the same bosses in the same islands, so at least we know where they are. And it also helps speedrunning now that you know the layout, right? I got really lucky, and I did it all on stream, so I mean, I guess you guys wouldn't know if I went online and searched. I mean, from recent events happening online, people know when somebody goes and search about it online. But I swear I didn't when I was playing Monk. I didn't even have the brain power for that. I just got really lucky with my island selection, and I got all pieces in like 4 islands. I visited 4 islands and I got 3 out of 3. I just missed one. I think it was this island. I went to this island first, and this was the only island that I went. The next 4 that didn't have an actual piece that is part of like the main quest, right? A piece of the weapon to fight corruption or whatever. Oh, I leveled up and I didn't even notice. So yeah, I said I was going to go for cast speed, so I will. And then we'll traverse towards chaos damage up there, as I was doing before I ended the stream. So that's the current plan. I'm still going for the passive skill tree that It's really nice. I really like the weapon swapping thing. Huh. I literally have less energy shield if I'm using the other weapon. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, by changing all of these skills to the first weapon, then I guarantee that these skills are all cast with the first weapon, which is my strongest. Wait,
What are you doing? Please, help me.
Will you get a move on?
actually that's funny. I'm standing still for a long while and they start complaining. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I forgot to put a support skill there on the Sigil of Power.
My boy
That was my bad.
dead. I knew. In my heart, I knew. It's been so long. I don't care about getting out of here anymore. Just leave me to die.
Oh, how pitiful. I've seen better acting from the undead.
Perhaps if you can runesmith the Verisium and free me.
Oh, so the witch
I
knows.
will see my boy one last time.
Of course, Freya. Newcomer, get the Verisium to Danig, quickly.
I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in and led us to our doom.
It is known to wreak havoc on the mind. Mirages, whispers, lies. Every captain I know has reported strange sightings in the fog over the years. It's only gotten worse of late.
Something's wrong out there with the world. Something's happening. I have to get out of here.
Yes, it's all rather dire, isn't it?
I just have to get out. It's been too long. Goodbye.
Okay. I'll play your game. Need this. Do I really want rapid casting? Rapid casting 3 is probably the best for all of them, because I use so many things at the same time. I guess the auras don't count as casting, but I use Despair, Contagion, Essence Drain, Dark Effigy, Sigil of Power, Chaos Bolt. I use so many things. Is Chaos Bolt a spell too? Yeah, it is a spell. So rapid casting 3 it is.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
I think.
Oh, Az just ran. I'm sorry about that, guys. Twitch boys. I'm sorry about that. I try to delay them as much as I can, and sometimes I can't go more than that, you know?
There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there.
Okay. Some more spikes. I love asking people to make spikes. Seems like it, at least. Yeah, I don't care about any of them. They're all pretty wick.
Impeccable offering. Fair enough. Come back anytime.
Okay. Wait. Come on. Thank you.
You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale these totems.
Okay. Impaling the totems.
What's going on?
Who the hell is that? We didn't fight that guy. I think if we played the other tiers of the Delirium encounter, maybe we would have found that guy. And not only Omniphobia and... What was the other guy's name? It had 5 letters. Kosis. I think it was Kosis. Omniphobia will still show up, right? I remember annihilating these guys and Omniphobia showing up. There we go. There we go. Easy.
That was good.
It was nice. And I had 4 stacks of Sigil of Power. So I was doing 48% more spell damage. That's why it got absolutely deleted. Sigil of Power is really nice. I just need to set it up and I still don't have the micro skills for it. Many of those spells were completely out of order or badly placed. I mean, the totems were placed like shit, and I only placed 1 totem down. I could have placed 2. I ran out of mana in the middle of it because I need to do 2 despairs while I'm already popping mana, because the 2 despairs will... I mean, they cost 620 mana and I have 644. So yeah, I need to already pop a mana pot so that I can outlast the spares thing. Then I have to put contagion in as I am throwing chaos bolts so that they can apply wither, right? So that they can apply wither, and it lasts 4 seconds and it inflicts 2 wither debuffs on hit. Wait, it already ended? Okay, so I guess I have to hit 5 times, but yeah, I guess there's even more, an even higher chance to inflict with it on hit if I have those. Still, I feel like there would be better supports for sure. Yeah, now that I have the first weapon set, the second one, you can see that this one is specific to the second weapon set, because this is a spell from the chiming staff. Yeah, if I want to use the spell, it instantly swaps to the other thing and it swaps back. It's really fun. I really like the weapon swapping mechanic thing. So Isle of Kin, all of them are kind of shining and popping and thing. So yeah, let's go for the Isle of Kin. Why not? Change things up a bit. I don't even remember if this place had a piece. I remember that it has the Lord of Kin, Kin Lord, Goblin Lord, nasty ass. But I don't remember if you killed him and he would give you one of the weapon pieces. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about you, Kano. I'm sorry. We've been here so many times. I like this map a lot when I'm playing it in the endgame. It's really open and it's fun. It has a lot of colors, has yellows and blues and stuff, and they match really well. It's fun. Some of them, okay, that was kind of buggy, but some of them come down the mountain. That is true. It's always these guys. Okay. You, come after me. Boulder ants. Okay. As long as it spreads and they die, it's cool to me. Okay. Oh yeah, when I kill those big ass animals, a lot of them come out. Okay, Voltax expire. Increase movement speed. Holy shit, increase movement speed, additional elemental resistances, and lightning damage. Some lightning damage. That's nice. My ring will support that. And this is a place with abyss. So this is really nice to juice up the mobs that come out of abyss. Okay, there we go. Completely cleared, but there are new ones here. Okay, there we go. See, I mean, I completely fucked up the macro and the order of spells and stuff, but... Okay, there we go. It's only worth doing this to rare monsters, I think, because I can perfectly clear the normal packs with just contagion and erectile dysfunction. No, essence strain. I'm sorry. That was the only thing that I can remember when I thought about the name of the build. It's ED contagion, so I mean, of course it's erectile dysfunction, right? There's no way it's anything else. Wait, that's the... Oh, yeah, that's the arena fight. Cool. So...
You want a show?
I do.
Give you a show.
This... Boom, boom, boom. This... Okay. Fairly quick, and I think I'm getting the hang of the combo. Not totally. I don't think it did as much damage as it did to Omniphobia. Probably when Omniphobia was a little bit less tanky. Because I also felt like that was the case in maps. So maybe Omniphobia is naturally less tanky like that. Okay. Contagion by itself doesn't do that much damage. It's only when you hit them with Essence Rain that things really start popping. Okay. I mean, I could enter the volcano, but first I wanted to clear everything outside.
Why cage what you can control? More mana. Better dead than caged.
Okay, not bad. There's nothing that I need to get level 12, right? I'm just stockpiling these. Yeah, I think I'm just stockpiling these. I don't remember doing this in the first playthrough with the monk, but I probably did, otherwise it would show up on the map and I would have done it after, you know? And I don't remember coming here after the first time. So, oh, actually I do. I did come here after the first time, but it was to get other something else, I think. Yeah, I did come here after the first time, but it was something else. It wasn't this one. I'm almost sure. Maybe not, I don't know.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way, not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts, give it time. Your master needs her.
Yeah, he needed sulfite, and I think he's going kind of crazy. I don't remember that voice though. I feel like he was working these little kinfolk people, maybe. Not working with them. I feel like it was more like he was working them, you know.
Excuse me, fellow.
Huh?
Your face.
Actually, that's kind of funny. It's a red skull. Bruh. Okay, so that's everything except that checkpoint up there. And there's a chest here that I just skipped. Great. Thank God for filters, man. It's hard to up the filter level because you feel like you're just wasting items and just reducing your amount of drops, but at least you guarantee that you only get better drops, and so you can focus on the actual upgrades and not just sifting through trash. I think that's why the filters feel so good, because it feels like you get less trash even though you get less items as well. I mean, that sentence made sense, but you get less trash because you get less items. And I think they released something to the filters that didn't exist in PoE 1, which is unidentified tiers. So that never sync, and anybody who wants to use the filter syntax can filter items by their tier before they are identified. I don't know if that's the tier that actually shows up when they're on the ground, or if it's some other internal measure, but it's probably the tier that shows up when they're on the ground. And having a heavy filter means that you only ever see items that are like tier 2 and above. And many times when you're playing late game maps, it's items that are tier 3, 4, 5, you know? I don't think I ever seen a tier 6. I don't even know if that exists. If it does, it's extraordinarily rare, and you're gonna get some insane rolls, because that tier indicates which tiers of the modifiers you won't be able to get. And now that they changed the counts for... Oh, there we go, plus 6% cast speed, that's a notable. And now that they changed the numeration order between the modifiers of the item and the unidentified item tier, now things are kind of a little bit more confusing, but as long as you see a higher tier item, you'll get better stuff. So I'd say that's enough. Nah, actually, give me a second. Alrighty.
Hot enough to strip flesh.
Yep, it's inside a volcano, alright. I like these golems a lot because they're kind of camouflaged into the environment. It's really fun.
Death is my
Okay.
power to wield. Putrefy.
There we go. So let's set things up. Kind of set up. Could be a little bit faster. I also like how many of them explode at the same time and spread the contagion. They spread the disease. Is this where the boss is? I feel like this is where the boss is. Yes, sir, it is. Wait, no, one boss. Okay, never mind.
Be swift.
Oi, relax.
I need more mana.
Not clean at all, but sure. I like that actually. I wanted to catch an explosion. I think one of them was exploding. Yeah, looks nice. If it didn't have all the UI in front of it, but another chiming staff. This one is a level 12. Sigil of Power, so it's definitely better than the one that I currently have, but I will wait for a larger upgrade. Like, when I get a level 16 one, I'll equip that one and I'll put quality on it. Otherwise, I'm just wasting quality over and over. And yeah, I could have chosen a unique chiming staff like this one. I have multiple of these. Yeah, actually, I think I'll do that. I have multiple of those uniques and probably very, very high levels, so I might find a level 18 Sigil of Power and actually compare the differences, to be honest. Wait, I got 2 passive skills. Oh, it was from that drop. So now we get another notable. More energy shields, so it goes up to 1600. Very nice. Okay, this is definitely the boss fight. Okay. Krutog, Lord of Kin. And of course he's gonna eat the toys because...
Shame about the occupant. More mana.
Just a lot of damage. Okay, I'll speak to my Tiki in just a second. I just want to see if my Sigil of Power can only... Oh, maximum 4 stages. Okay, that's why I was trying to spend more and more and more. And I couldn't get any more. So, okay. Stack it up to 4. Stack it up to 4. See if there's some support skill that adds stages. That would be nice. Especially if I have like a level 18. I mean, I might not be able to equip it. I'll need to check that out. I want to gather all the pieces before I actually... Huh.
Welcome.
Transcendent Life Flask. Really? Ugh.
What can I do for you?
Couldn't have been worse.
Welcome.
Huh. It already comes with lightning modifier. Interesting.
Good day.
Sure, I don't think this is an insanely good ring, but it has lightning modifiers already, so why not? Give me a second. Okay, some things are terribly disturbing. Okay, yeah. Focus. So I was going for staves. Level 17, see, I told you. But I need level 72 for that, and I only have this one. So... Oh, shit. I wish it had a 4th slot, but of course it wouldn't have. It's just a level 12. I said that I wasn't going to do this because it would be a waste of quality, didn't I? Well, I guess I lie frequently, so yeah. I don't need the extra area, to be honest, but It's a unique, so putting quality on it doesn't feel that much of a waste. I wanted to see if there was something related to stages. Stage. There's not a single support gem related to stages. Interesting. So they're talking about stage gain skills, stage gaining skills or whatever. There isn't a single support gem related to stages. Interesting. I hope they add more in future updates. Okay. Slightly better sigil of power, and instead of... Okay, I guess it has a higher duration. I thought it would have a higher spell damage buff per stage instead of a higher duration. Let me compare that with this. Really? Oh, it does, but very, very small and slight increase to both duration. I mean, this is not slight. Yeah, this is misleading. Very, very misleading. Yeah, very, very misleading. Give me a second. No, it isn't. Oh, okay. I thought the increased duration was... Okay. Was influencing the sigil duration thing, but I guess not. So yeah, the increases are very slight, so maybe it's not even worth it swapping every 2 levels. So yeah, I was right with my assessment initially. Yeah. Spells fire for additional projectiles, spells fire projectiles in a circle. If it didn't have Sigil of Power and if it had Chaos Bolt instead, this would be a really, really good staff for this build. But yeah. It's not what it is. Let's take a look here though. Sigil duration, wait. So now it actually lasts 22 seconds. Why? Why does it say that minions last 22 seconds? This has nothing to do with minions. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. Don't care. But now we can go to the Eye of Inekora Island, which will give us possibly a lot of resists, which was something that I did wrong with the monk, because I was half sleeping, and instead of taking the free 10% lightning resist or whatever it was, I took dexterity. Like, hello? There's no way everybody ever makes that decision in the history of ever. Okay. I'm gonna explore the whole thing so that I don't miss what I missed last time. I don't even remember what I missed last time, but I know that it was in here. Oh, a shrine. Instantly deleted. What are my resists? Of course, they're more than capped out. I like freezing them. I like freezing the big guys, especially freezing the mid attack. It's really nice. Right. I'm suspicious. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Alright, it's fine then. There's nothing on the map, I got everything, so that's fine. Leave the gold. It's okay.
What can I do for you?
Uh-huh. Whatever. My focus is probably better. Not even gonna think too much about it.
Come back anytime.
Something is wrong with the ground there, but that's fine as well.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
Wasn't it obvious? Idiot.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you. Till next.
I actually like that reward if I didn't need level 52. That's fine. Okay. Holy insanity. The FPS really go down when you're trying to load your stash here for some reason. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. The FPS also go down in this transition for some reason.
Must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here.
Get over here.
Break our ancestral. Now
Shut
it's
up.
free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing. How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
Oh my, a chieftain in the flesh. What remarkable size.
Yes, I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests, and your welcome is already wearing thin.
I knew something was wrong from the start. I just wanted to see what would happen.
What stupidity falls from your mouth? If you weren't trespassing on our shore...
She wants to see things burn. I've been skipping all the dialogues, but some of them might have been really funny. Okay.
Go then.
Shut up, Tavaka, you're a pain in the ass.
Ah,
Mom, you went out on a canoe. ended up there.
It is quite. And when the fog swept over the water, there she was. She then.
Good thing I
yes, there is the.
Why do I
Show
get the-
me your.
Yeah, we went through all that. I'll give her all the pieces once I have all of them. Why? Because I'm hoarding them. Shut up. Eye of Inekora, monster level 48, that's fine. Naval is red, yada 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 yada. Okay.
I'm still astounded that Martiki told you about our halls of the dead. I was brought there only once. As a
Yeah,
child,
I also heard that. I remember that.
Definitely staying true to my. But if you have an invitation,
She snuck in there a how original. Usually it doesn't go like that. Usually it doesn't.
Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
The Karawi do love their monuments, don't they?
There you are. We. Oh,
Set all of them.
Okay.
Hungry for power, arrogant, stubborn, but under it all, a sweet child.
Oh, so the lines are different depending on the class.
Inekora has spoken.
What just happened? Am I dead?
Oh, your body.
So
will-
this is what death feels like from the other side.
That's also a new line.
You may enter.
Okay. Let's complete the tests.
Ghosts of Karawi hearts. Dying once wasn't enough, hmm? Back to your place! Death and decay!
Okay. Blacksmith strongbox. Should go grab something for that, to be honest. I want to juice things up. Let me juice things up. I know I kind of ruined the whole this is a test vibe, you only get one shot, one opportunity. Don't let it slip. I took way too long to remember that. Fuck me. Okay. Nothing else. Great. At least it was stuff with higher rarity. Allegedly. Guess I do more freeze damage with the Chaos Bolt for some reason. How does that work? Chaos damage contributes to freeze buildup for hits against targets taking damage over time. Oh! Oh, so it's hits. It can't be chaos damage over time. It needs to be hits of chaos damage. I get it now. Okay. Easy.
Helm's fire snuffed out. What's next? Wither away.
So yeah, they do freeze quick. I just needed the Chaos Bolt. I'll never not use Chaos Bolt. It's insane to me how I use it. With Despair, they take so much more damage, it's insane. And I haven't been getting a lot of bosses in my Abyss encounters. That's because I'm not playing a map, I know, but still. I guess I just had to ask and they would show up. Okay.
A gift from fate.
Energy shield recharge rate. It's gonna be very useful when my energy shield is higher. But even now it's very useful. The less time it takes to recharge, the less time I need to stop taking damage for it to recharge. You know what I mean? Makes things more practical. It's not really about being strong, it's about practicality. It can also be the difference between life and death, to be honest, because the fact that you recharge more energy shield in the small amount of time that you have to might save you if you take a lot of damage right after, you know?
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tahor.
Completely one shot.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
And I smile upon your flattery.
She is really sassy. I like that. Wait, no, hitting with Essence Drain. Oh, the projectile also does chaos damage, so I don't need to hit them with Chaos Bolt. I mean, Chaos Bolt does more chaos damage than Essence Drain, but Essence Drain also does it, so it also builds up freeze and stuff.
Very good job.
I actually agree. I actually agree. Okay. Yeah, I'm straight up gonna steal from the ancestors because they're not here to kill me. Actually, they are, but I'm here to kill them, so what do you know? Okay. Easy.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Scatter before me!
Letting them burn in chaos and walking away is also really nice. Makes things slightly faster. I mean, I could measure my damage even more and really leave them burning to the very last second, guaranteeing that they die, but then they might drop something that I want to pick up and then I would have to walk all the way back, so it has downsides and upsides, I guess. Halls of the Dead, sure, but I wanted to go over here first, though. Oh, I don't remember being here. Silent Hall. It's a weird icon. Holy shit. Okay. That's new.
I am both here and there, just as you are now.
This isn't necromancy. What is this?
The water of sight does not slay the living, just nearly so. The water of sight does not raise the dead, just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinekora,
Oh wait, that's us there.
both in life and in death.
Laying down in the green thing. Okay.
I don't want to question further, but I can't help myself.
The Mother of Death is all that stands between us and oblivion. Before she embraced us, those that died simply ceased to be. Now the souls of the Karui people continue on, lending their wisdom and strength to those that follow. Our Mother of Death is gifted with the ability to see into the past. Her prophecies guide us on the eternal search for the way forward.
This sounds suspiciously like a fanciful claim in the Forbidden Tomes.
Before Rayclast, before the lake, before the primordial molten world, before the stars themselves. Time circled upon itself into infinity. Hinekora sees not what you will do, only what you did, and what you shall do again. Probably.
I like that probably.
I've read a claim like this once before, but I'm still skeptical. Tell me about this supposed cycle of time.
One day, time will end. Then time will begin again. Hinekora remembers the future past. Not very clearly, but enough to guide our way forward. You do not remember our previous meetings, but I do, by the grace of Hinekora's sight. Some
Does she remember when I was a monk? That would be a nice thing to put in lore.
and reckless.
And it could justify some other things that they could do in the future.
But the end of time is not to be feared. It is a release, a mercy. All the pains of a long and weary existence will fall away from us. Then we shall see the world with innocent eyes once more.
Ha! Innocent eyes. Sure. So, you truly believe in the cycle of time?
Yes, you and I shall have this conversation again. As we have before. Many times.
Of course. And how long is one of these cycles, supposedly?
The life of an elder, but twice. 100 times over, then thrice and once.
That's, quite specific?
That is the longest we have ever endured. But really, it depends on the nature of the end.
When are we now, compared to all that?
There are very few prophecies that have yet to come to pass.
So, this is what fear feels like. I don't think I like it.
Time passes slowly for me, but it does pass. My service is not endless. The renowned Hatungo Narumoa served before me, and others served before her.
And when your time is up, what then?
I can only remember my future past while my soul is bound to Hinekora. Life and death draw ever closer together, and oblivion lies in wait.
Alright, okay. I will accept that. Definitely not insanely hard to understand. And we got, what was it? Not here. 5% increased mana. Which is actually nice. It's actually pretty nice. Would be even nicer if I was stacking mana. I'm not, but I have quite a bit of it, and more is always better. More is always better.
The line between life and death grows ever thinner.
So she did remember that. Die again was actually funny. It's nice that the Lich has these kinds of interactions, and probably the lines differ between ascendancies. Okay. Cool. Alright. Perfect. Can't spam despair. It's not gonna like lower the resistance double just because I put it twice on the ground. But I cannot spam it and the cast time is instant, so there are two of them. Would be nice to put two of them. It was like across a larger space, and the reason why they like stay on the ground is due to my support of the skill. And I thought that like getting it on the ground wouldn't be important at all, because probably the ground effect lasts as much as the buff that they were initially hit when I cast it on top of them. But the thing is, when new enemies come and step on top of that thing, they also get hit by it. So that's the value of making the curse stay on the ground, you know what I mean? I think that's the value.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Like this, for example, where I cover a little bit more range.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Of course, I'm gonna grant myself fire res. What the fuck? Okay. Tattooed now. Let's just get rid of all these items. What the hell was that sound? Probably quest that I completed. About tattooing myself? Probably. Sure, I can try something with the feathered robe. Okay, with her presence level 12. Okay, I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. Okay. Cook, please cook. Didn't cook that much. Didn't cook that much. Just slightly. Just slightly. But this one has spirit, and I think I need the spirit. Yeah, definitely not stronger. What about this one? Never mind. Not even gonna try and waste more exalts.
come again.
Okay. That's all for this Nekora totem. But there is another one on the other side. Seems like I am attacking faster for some reason. But I don't think I am. I have maxed out lightning res. I didn't know that.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Okay. I've reached the 4th stage. So now we're banging.
The sea holds many secrets for those who
Cold res, it was cold res, not lightning res. Or is there another one with a Hinekora totem? That might be the case. I'd used the tattoo already. Okay, that's a quest complete. I knew that that was the sound of a quest complete. This way, I'll be more resistant for the next islands, which will actually have the bosses with the pieces, which is nice. It's just nice. Oh, there's another one. Please tell me there's another one. So yeah, I even missed one with the monk. Hello? Yeah, that's what I was saying. The totems have insane range. Did you see that range? It was crazy. Okay. Lightning, there we go. I wish you could see the tattoos somewhere. Like on their body. It would be nice. If they took out all the armor, it would be nice if you could see the tattoos. It would be crazy. Okay, now down there, I stopped and backtracked down there because I recognize this entrance anywhere. This is where I fight Yamada White.
Has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
One final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
The Karawi are full of surprises.
Yes, they are. Oh! There we go. That was close. I could have been one shot by that. Oi! Where was I being hit, brother?
You are not worthy.
Okay, this is a challenging fight. I was way stronger versus the difficulty when I was playing the monk. But now I can learn the fights, and this fight is insanely fun. It's really nice.
Yama is impressed.
And I like how he talks. He talks like a monkey with all those like breaths and sounds. It's funny.
The mother of death.
And it's probably the best design. It's insanely cool. It's a shame that he's looking to that side, because he looks insane. I mean, it's so cool. Such a cool boss. Cool boss fight, cool character. Like the cool concept of stopping you in time and stuff. It's so nice. So this is a trial of the ancestors, and we are entering this trial to meet the mother. Where chieftains are made and the meek are exposed. And that's Hinekora.
Hinekora sees you.
Yep. And tattoo of Hinekora.
You will one day be
Perfect.
welcomed here. But now is not that time. When the time until next
Comes, you'll know. I wish they make like an insane boss battle in this place. And I didn't return to the ship because fuck me, that's why. Okay, here and then I want to go for... I don't want to go for that. Even though if I want to squeeze as much energy shield as possible, I should. Now I want to get this gas speed and chaos res. So I can get my res up, and then I'm gonna get these here. I'm still thinking about getting intelligence, but if I type intelligence, what do I get? No, I want something that uses intelligence as a value, not just gives me intelligence. Because then I'll get the intelligence nodes, if that happens. But there's nothing that uses intelligence as a scaling value, it seems. There's just stuff that gives me intelligence. And, I mean, mana is nice and stuff, but... I don't need just mana. Oh, lightning damage per 10 intelligence. That's kind of what I want. Per intelligence. Evasion rating per 10 intelligence. Accuracy rating equal to your intelligence. Wait. Okay, sure. Yeah, something like that. There's nothing on my side of the tree. Only that, and I don't do lightning damage. Even though my ring wants you to believe that I do. I do not. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah. I didn't miss anything. So let's get to the next island. I kind of want to try something first. I still don't have a single piece of the weapon that I've came here to get. I don't have a single one, so I want to try something.
What can I do for you? What are you interested in?
These things. I'm interested in these things, but that cast speed is trash. Wait, didn't I have cast speed here? Okay, maybe I'm dreaming.
Good day. Come back soon.
Okay. Nope, not anymore. As soon as I see that, I don't care if I get a +5 to skills. It's instantly trash. I know, a little bit harsh, but you know. Okay, I'm not missing anything there. Okay. This doesn't help, and this will never stop shining because my life isn't maxed out. Maybe they should fix that when I have this ascendancy. They shouldn't care about my life not being maxed out, but maybe they still should. So, yeah. So what I want to do is go to Missionary Loranda's church to see how things feel before I have all the pieces of the weapon and before they attack me because they have the weapon and all that stuff. So... let's go to Erastus. Let's see what happens, because they shouldn't be my enemies here. And...
they're nice here. They'll feed you, give you a bed for the night, and there's always a listening ear. Taken them up on it a couple times myself when I had nowhere else to go.
A new age, is it? Everyone here is so friendly. Such sweet smiles, such sharp spears. Curious?
yeah. See, we never met Servitor Marius here.
I am Servitor Marius. I'm pleased to tell you, the Twilight Order...
Oh, ads will be running right now, guys, on Twitch. I'm sorry about that. I tried to stop them and delay them as much as I could. They will be running in about 10 seconds.
Are you seeking redemption, Covenite?
Redemption? I've no need need for redemption, dear.
Sometimes we are blind to our own reflection, but there is hope for you. Pledge yourself to a higher destiny. Utopia, witness.
Huh. Ooh, this is definitely cooking.
You honor me. Please, a small gift.
Jesus.
Erastus shall know your name, a token of my thanks.
Damn, both of these focuses are nice. And they don't even have all the modifiers. I like this one a lot. It will give me a lot of chaos damage, even though it doesn't give me energy shield. It has cast speed and all that stuff. Shit, I wasn't expecting this. Maybe my damage won't go up though, because it doesn't have... I don't have spell damage. I wish I got that prefix.
Yes, the pledge is something we take very seriously. It is a commitment. A commitment to yourself and to Utopia. All we ask is that you join us wholeheartedly, without fear. Doubt is natural, and we will answer all your questions, leaving only pure determination toward the betterment of the world.
I'm not trying to better the world. I'm trying to conquer it.
You need not decide immediately, of course. Dine with us. Come to know us. We always say, you arrive a stranger on Erastus, but remain as a friend. The pledge can come later. For now, how about tithing?
What the hell is tithing?
Tithing is a noble action indeed. Your support would be much appreciated.
Oh, look. Now he wants coin.
We will gladly educate you about our cause. You should seek the counsel of our missionary, Lorandis, once more. He can speak to the details of our
It's
tithing
money,
better
yeah.
than I can take your pledge or a tithing. No more, no less.
Come now. Cat got your tongue?
A servitor knows his place. Utopia awaits. You need not waste my time, Covenite. I know you don't truly intend to listen.
What gave it away?
Whether you appreciate it or not, we're building Utopia for you too. We will lift your pain and absolve that which drives you to dark magics.
I like my pain, thank you. It's what drives me ever forward. A relentless whip at my heels.
I see. You have no home, no friends, not even a pet. Not a living one, anyway.
Don't insult my demon dog. Hey!
Your ambition.
I don't have it here currently, but...
Before I rip it out.
Utopia. Witness.
Utopia. Yeah, it's definitely a cult. Praise the Savior. Can I explore this whole place? No, I cannot. They don't let me go into the city. Yeah, definitely nothing shady going on. Uh-huh. Purple and gold. Definitely not the colors of shady people. Uh-huh.
Good day. Where to?
Let's set sail to... Fuck up on a island, why not?
We made it.
I'm on it. We've arrived. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Don't wanna know, eh?
Yeah, I actually don't. Oh yeah, I forgot all about my focuses. Give me a second. I'll get to it in in just a bit. These don't even get hit until they reveal themselves. Crazy. I like how this elephant shows up. In between the tree. Wait, they actually can get hit. What? In between the trees and stuff, exactly. Smashing all the trees exactly like an elephant would.
Something tore through here. Wonder if it's still close.
The hell do you mean something? And currently I only see the abyss. But sure. Something. Okay, good. I need level 13, so I'm already almost level 52, so I'm gonna start getting level 13 skill gems, and I can use the ones that I have in my stash, because it's probably a couple. Okay, I don't really need level 4s, but sure. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that's the Black Flame Covenant. That's true. A little bit more cast speed. Petrified Pirate, Torn Map Piece. So there should be a Gorgon or something similar that will petrify my ass if I'm not careful. So let's be careful and find that boss. Okay, not this one. That's the attack from Count Ginor, and that's an interesting thing. Need to be careful with the projectiles. One more, damn. So many modifiers. I wish I had fucking, what's it called? My belt, Headhunter. Yeah. Wish I had that. I mean, I could go and grab it from the monk. That's probably what I'm gonna do in the future, but because I only have one, I better use my luck on all the characters, you know? There we go. First rogue exile that I encounter. A warrior. This time. It's been a while since I found a rogue exiled warrior. I know that they disabled rogue exiles for some reason. Maybe they weren't attacking correctly or something like that. I want them to enable them soon. Not only enable them, make more of them. Would be nice, for example, to have a strong rogue exile for each of the highlighted builds in the build showcase, you know? That would be nice. Yeah, I actually don't know who's picking the camps clean. I don't even remember if we ended up finding out during the campaign with the monk. I don't think so. Crab Shell Cavern. Do I want this? Yeah, I do want this. It's not the Merry Maid's Cabin. Gorge your way out from the depths. Okay, let's take care of the focuses and stuff. Foci, I think. It's the proper plural. Okay. That's not bad. Even though it has lightning and fire. You gain extra damage as fire damage. So that's fine. I'm not used to gains in normal staves like this, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, I didn't remember having that mace. Start this here. And... there we go. Can I... oh, they can also take a perfect exalt. Interesting. Energy shield. This one is actually also pretty strong. It increases spell physical damage. Okay. Increased cast speed. These are already at that level. Crazy. Whatever, I'll store these. This one's okay as well. The others are all just okay. Okay.
What can I do for you? What are you? I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Colossal Manifest. Transcendent Manifest.
Oh, that'll work. Come back soon.
It's probably better like this.
Welcome. Good day.
Okay, so 45 energy shield, so it's slightly lower. Then 51% increased spell damage, 56 increased lightning damage, useless. Intelligence, not useless. Lightning energy and energy recharge rate. And now I have critical strike or critical hit chance for spells, chaos damage, mana, and yeah. So the damage will probably go up by a lot actually. That's good. Okay, so now I'll quality it up, and it is actually better with quality. It gives a 6 more energy shield. And now with this, I'll get a lightning one there, because now things have changed slightly. Now there's more cold res, so Swapping things around as per usual. Okay. Cool. We're getting stronger, boys. We're getting stronger. And that 6 energy shield obviously is not 6 energy shield because it gets a big help from the percentage increases and stuff. I need to get to that other side. I didn't check that small part of the beach. It wasn't an important part. I thought that maybe there would be the Sharknado boss, right? Or the entrance to the Siren Cave. Or I don't know, something else. But it was totally empty. Okay. Let's call the big boy. Yeah. Not anymore. Not anymore, it isn't. Ah, shit, I almost froze it. Come on, come on, come back up. Are you frozen now? Yes, you're frozen. Now you're dead. Cool. I got the shark fin. I know who to give it to now. I discovered it purely by chance. The very, very end of the act. Even after the end of the act, if I'm gonna be honest. I think that was it. It's on stream, so you guys can check it out. Wait a second, I didn't do a proper search of what I was searching earlier. I need to open the skill tree again and search the intelligence stuff, because I was looking for stats and combat stats and stuff that scaled based on intelligence, but I didn't remember to check them if there were things that scaled based on mana, given that mana gives you intelligence and stuff. So yeah, I kind of want to check that out. Need to remember to do that, because if that's the case, and if I see that the stats are probably worth, I'm gonna stack intelligence. I was near the 200 due to the focus, now I'm at 171. So man, I went down by a little bit. Okay. Is this the entrance to the cave? No, it is not. Just random bitch number 57. Is it that thing down there? It can't be, come on. Probably fucking is. Bro, I don't even have a checkpoint to get there. I have to go on foot. I guess she doesn't follow the cursor the same way the monk does. Maybe it's something that has to do with ranged characters versus melee characters. And of course it was. Enter the singing caverns. Sure, boss. Let's see what the witch says. She's probably gonna say something outrageous or funny or both.
Singing. My coven calls to me. A deception.
Wait, what? She instantly knew it was a deception because her coven called her? Is that it? And that would never happen, so she's pissed off with the coven. Maybe.
All these eggs. Someone's being busy.
Okay.
Oops. Don't think she liked that.
Can I do that to all of them? Probably not. Is there something important in one of these eggs? Maybe? Okay, just a little bit of money. Oh. Nothing else. Okay. I don't remember being here. Okay. Beckoning clam.
Treacherous little mollusk. Not to my taste, but Rog may want it.
Wait, what is that for? I don't remember. I remember that I use it for something. I just don't remember what. She wasn't happy with it though. A fight must be there. Or up there. Probably not down here because a fight wouldn't be down in the map layout. It would be more like in the center. Okay, over there I guess. Or not. What the hell is going on?
They've been petrified. Wish I knew how
Have you
to
come
do
to join?
Yeah, that would be fun.
You.
Petrifying enemies.
I will rip my sister's voices from your throat.
The sea shall have you. Suffer together.
Come on, I couldn't freeze her in time.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Why is she pointing me her titties? Am I gonna get petrified looking at them? I mean, if it happened in real life, probably, but here, nah. Can I kill you now? Can you stop being vulnerable and shit? For how long will that last? Is it as long as there are enemies? Fucking hope not. Finally. Okay. Okay. And now she's petrified.
This piece of the weapon.
The first example of what?
When I was there, I can
Are
almost...
you saying what I think you're saying?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the...
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Yeah, I'll find the others, but I need that steel point staff. I actually don't need it, but you know. I got it, let's go home. Uh-huh, don't care. This is not bad. But I don't feel like it's amazing either. I'll sell it for like 5. No. Hmm.
Well, oh my. What's that? Oh, that's not
Oh,
just
that's
any-
okay. That's why. That's
But I suppose I'll take it.
Consider this kindness.
yeah. That's where the pearl went. I didn't even remember that. Okay, I mean, not too bad. 22 cast speed. That one has 21. But everything else is kind of dog shit. Probably have another one of those pearls and... Right? Yeah, up there. Okay. Whatever. So... It's probably... The map's probably like this. Okay, shark fin. We know who to give it to. It's right here on the right. Cross Tavakai. Oh, she's not here. Because I guess we haven't met her yet. In her island. Okay.
Talamoana. Where to?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could come here. Just to give her the shark fin. Shut up, Tavakai.
We made it.
Land ahoy. We made it. They're polite to me here, but I... Oh, okay then.
Yeah, I don't care about your familial problems. Familial whatever. Uh-huh. I heard a discount. I heard that word. I don't like what I see, to be honest. Don't care.
Well, but you have my thanks.
Oh. He thanked me. Interesting.
Is that a fin from Vakapanu Island?
Yep.
Yes?
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast. I am
A cure?
Why the blood fever of... Please, no you... Tavakai can get...
Okay. Why? Level 11? Really? That sucks! But I'll get a spirit gem because they are usually... not usually, they are definitely rare. So, returning to the ship.
Good day.
And now with Makoru, we're gonna go... We're gonna go to Shrike Island. Leave the abandoned prison for last this time. Because I had a lot of fun in the abandoned prison.
We made it.
Ahoy! We've arrived. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough. Alright. To myself.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Okay, another level. Now getting levels is getting slightly harder. But I'm not fighting much either, to be honest. Just get more cast speed, just a little bit more. Okay. Alright.
The Karui are brave to hunt here. I'll give them that.
I wish I could heal up. My health is a little bit too low for my liking. The way forwards over there.
Another one. If only I knew what they meant.
I do. This one means meteors falling from the sky, helping me.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Actually pretty deep. I'll go and check out the abyssal depths after I get the piece from the boss. No, actually I should do it now, to be honest. I have enough inventory space, so let's go down the drain.
Curiosity,
Skip our distance.
but I don't mind a little death. Death is my power to wield.
Whoa, a tier 4 galvanic wand is crazy. Imagine if it was a... I couldn't read it. Withered wand. I always forget the name of the base. It's withered. Okay, let's be careful. Because if things start getting tough and I die, I'm fucked. Tough choice, tough choice. Wait, actually I can solve that tough choice pretty easy. Easy. Hey, sapphire ring. I have a ton of those. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's winning, but I say who isn't and who is winning. I make the last call. And currently, I feel like I'm kind of losing because I'm leaving things on the ground. Except the filtered ones. I know. I'm not talking about the filtered ones. Those ones I'm voluntarily choosing to leave them on the ground without even knowing what they are, so that I don't get sad, you know? Oh, this one goes directly to Kingsmarch. It's not like maps where you go back to the original. Okay. Sure. Interesting. That they treat the two types of, like, maps, I guess you could call them, they treat them separately. It's very interesting. Too many things to disenchant. Too many. Already had multiple of these. Okay. This one's way better. Interesting. That's a surprise.
Welcome. Done. Bye then.
I still haven't even reached the main room with the main enemies. Holy! That's a new one. I wanted to take a picture with the area levels so people know that this isn't a map. They probably know from my stats, but I could be heavy trolling on the stats. And imagine that I was like in tier like 3 maps and I was heavily trolling on the energy shield, life, mana, spirit, whatever. I mean, it's possible. It could happen, you know? I haven't even gotten close to losing my energy shield, which is great. It feels great to know that I am very resistant to damage. I'm gonna be more and more because I want to stack more energy shield. Maybe I want to stack more energy shield before I stack more damage, actually. Because I feel like it will be more valuable in the long run. It will definitely be more valuable in the long run. Okay, this is where the boss is. It's probably, I was gonna say it's probably the boss from one of the ultimatum trials, but I'm not sure actually if that's the case. I wish I could do something and get a flask that recovered energy shield or something like that. Could be a unique like that. There's a unique 4 health flask which is already very rare. That could be slightly less rare, but definitely more rare than the rage flask. Even though that one also has its place in some situations. Some very interesting and familiar situations. Okay, instantly infected. Protect your newborns against the virus. PSA. This is something that the birds aren't doing, and you're seeing the results. PSA. A witch could come and make them sleep forever. Wait. I was talking about a Disney movie, not what I'm currently doing to those chicks. Even though, well... Oh, it is! But it is one from the Ultimate Trial. Ultimatum, I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not inside the fucking thing, so... Why was I casting spells outside of the area? Shut up, Blakeling. Thank you. Easy. Didn't even get hit once, I think. And there we go. The next piece.
This piece has somewhere.
Uh-huh.
You must find. Look for the last
Okay.
piece.
I will look for the last piece. Going. And I mean, I think that's it. I don't think I left anything at the island. Let me check. And I would be lying. Great, we need to go back. I forgot an important part. Fuck.
Can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
Huh. Really good one, if not for the light radius. The jewels, man, the jewels. It's fine. I'll put up with it for a little while longer. Sure. 20 exalts. Apocalypse. 20 exalts. Why the fuck did you go to King's March? I'm not in King's March. I'm not a moron. You don't do trades in public towns. Thank you. Is that it? Jesus, he accepted quick. See ya. Thanks for the deal. Hey. I don't even know if it's overpriced, underpriced, or whatever. I like that lightning thing. Yeah, I just kind of do it half-assed randomly. 51, 67. Yeah, I'm not. Why do I have this? Okay. I'm just gonna stop comparing the item level with the requirement level, because sometimes it's so insane and I get so strong. It's really nice. It feels really nice. And the most important NPCs that should be here aren't here, so I can't even do anything from inside the hideout. Why am I going to clear Fell? Sure, I mean, it will get the job done. Come here, Rona, come here. I should use this one, but it's fine. I never even healed. I don't remember the last time I've healed. Okay. Bye, Una. Okay. Why am I using this? I'm going nuts. Increased chaos damage. Chaos res. If it had cast speed, man. If it had cast speed. I need to is still quite a bit. Let's see how that affects it. Of course. Kind of what I expected. It's fine. Well, now he's dead, so if you could stop the bullying, kindly. There we go, that's the only thing that I missed, and it was this close. Kind of insane. Oh! So she knows I have all the pieces. Cool. Oh, I could go back to the ship, that's true.
Let me know if
Uh-huh.
yes.
Second,
We need
third,
yes.
and fourth.
Yes.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go to Plunder's Point. I remember that there wasn't much there. I think it was like a lot of loot or something. It didn't get marked in my mind for some reason. Oh, I even leveled up. Cool. Oh no. Oh.
I used to dream about exploring.
Okay, never mind. I really didn't remember. Yeah. Okay, so let's plan a route. There's a lot of shit down there, so we're going down there. Holy, immune to chaos damage. Never mind, we're not going down there. We are, but I'm gonna be...
This should be exciting.
This shouldn't be exciting. Okay, far away from... It's not gonna explode, the chaos damage thing, right? Otherwise I'm really fucked. I have no other way of dealing damage. Okay. Something there. I don't know what that red banner means. Can I get two of them? Yes, I can. I can get both of them. Great. A lot of immunities to fire damage. Forget about the immunity to chaos damage. Perfect. Why is Danik talking as if he's right next to me? Hello? Okay, so for some reason, if this radius blows up this, or if this radius blows up this, I'm gone, you know? Okay, we're safe here. And we're safe there. Okay. We're fine now. This build might be good for expedition, because they are, when they spawn, they're really close to each other. I mean, they aren't here, but you know. So they die really quick. Oh, hoy! First divine orb in this campaign. I think a divine orb in a campaign by itself is rare. But yeah, first divine orb in this character. Oh. Cool way to level up. Okay. You stay there. And setting down my chaos turrets token or totem turrets things down is very nice. A very nice idea, actually. Guaranteeing that all of them die. Okay. So many of them. I really exploded a lot of mob flags. Which is nice, But I still don't know what that red flag is about. Okay, and that's it. Now I'll backtrack, but first I want to open these strong boxes. So, 1, 2. Only one more until that notable. But I'm getting more and more attack speed. And the default spell from my withered wand, the Chaos Bolt, is actually really nice. It does a lot of damage. I like it. Okay. Already probably running out of space again, but that's fine. I'm gonna do this. 2 of these. I have so many alchemy orbs. And 2 of these. Okay. More recovery fused while 76% more recovery fused while on low mana. What's considered low mana? %35% of my mana or less. 35% of... Yeah. I think I want this one. Even though the one I currently have is really nice. Probably gonna store that. Exactly because of that. Yeah. Mystic Raiment. Way better than the one I currently have. And some spirit though. And it's too good to pass up though. Fuck. I'm gonna go down an aura. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices or something. No, of course, I need... Still need a little bit more. That's fine. One fire and one cold. Okay. I still have this. So yeah, the energy shield really went up. Oh, see old. Okay. Almost 2400 energy shield is really nice.
Welcome. Fair enough. Do come again.
I need 2 more exalts. Okay. Let's full juice this. Oh, I didn't charge my mana thing. Ah, hi. Okay, now it's fully charged because I killed all of them. But yeah, I changed my mana flask and I didn't charge it. That was my bad. I would have paid more attention that the well was lit up if it wasn't always lit up, you know? So yeah, that was a big miscalculation on my part. But yeah, if it's a 76% more recovery while I'm on low mana. Oh, I even have an increase to the amount of charges I get. So yeah. I thought I had left some things unopened behind. Yeah, see? A couple of them. Researcher strongbox. This one's nice. So let's set things up again. Okay. Easy. I definitely don't need that. What I need is a next one. Oh shit. Thank God for the filters.
You made that look easy, dare I say.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I'll stay behind and see if I can find any clues as to where.
Yeah, the bounty was worth it. Way more worth it than when I was playing the monk. So it was fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll skip that, I think. Yeah, and those as well. Ooh, ooh. That's tempting. That's tempting. Ooh. Jesus, I'm getting lucky. What the fuck? So many of these, what the hell? I'm level 55. So ooh. I just now got level 55. Okay, I'm gonna start cooking. Okay, I thought the increase would be way higher. Okay. Okay, I don't get 30% increase bonuses from the rings, but you know. It was higher, but my resists are falling a little bit. I will fix that. It's called way more energy shield. Okay. I don't know if it's way more than it was. I think it's the exact same actually, 62. Yeah, it's the exact same. Even though the total is a little bit off. Maybe, yeah, maybe there was something for the maximum energy shield or something. Okay. Can only have one. Cold. I don't know what this sound is. It feels like turning pages. But I shouldn't hear other people turning pages in their own stash, right? That shouldn't happen. $42. Requires 31. Ooh. There we go. Okay.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Here's what I've got.
Fuck, I can't. Can't go larger than this, really? I doubt it. What's this called? Sigil of Power. If I write Sigil of Power, can I find this? Probably, right? So I'll write Sigil of Power. That should be probably enough. Huh. It's way too large. Is it? Interesting, it really is. I couldn't write it. Okay. So that's why it's this big. Okay. Take a look at this ring though. Maybe this fucking focus. It already has more energy shield than usual. Bro. Come on, I don't need... Spells are not attacks, thank you. Damage will go down, but my shield will go up by quite a bit. This one is really good. I'll sell it for 20 maybe? Not a bad ring. But I don't think I want to equip it. I wanted some spell damage. Is Tujen maxed out? He has 50. 48. I'm still kind of there. Alright, so I'm using the Ingenuity belt, which is slightly better, even though I get slightly more fragile, I guess. Yeah, it's not a bad belt. Would be really nice if my rings were better. So yeah, I guess I'll get a higher power boost with better rings. Been there. I think I got everything there. I don't think I left anything behind. So Nakano, we've been there. Arastas as well. Okay. Let's go to the prison. Okay. Almost level 56. Let's go.
Nice spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape. Anyone who makes justice.
Last time there was an abyss at the entrance as well, right? I can really spam all these spells. There we go. Feel like I do way less damage. What the hell? Yeah, why am I doing... I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. Weird. Okay. Even more cast speed. Feel like I'm doing less damage. Weird. Okay. Has spirit. Everything else is trash though. Still didn't get a focus with any levels to spell skills yet. Still haven't gotten one of those. Wait, I wasn't running. This time tanking. I might be doing a little bit less damage, but I'm tanky. And well, that's enough for me.
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Okay, that just sounds weird. Okay, chapel key. Already got that. There we go.
Got what they deserved by the looks of it.
No, I thought this was a chapel. It's not the chapel yet because I didn't get to use the key. What I should start using though is my brain. Okay, armaments. That's okay. Almost none of them seem to be good armaments though. Okay. Okay. Sorry boys, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Back to blasting. Because, I mean, we're kind of blasting through all the content. Have I died, what, like 3 times? Max. I don't think I've died more than that. Unless somebody's playing on my... or 4 times. Unless somebody's playing on my account. I don't remember the 4 times. There's a lever there that hasn't been pulled. All these guys seem to be armored. None of them are weak to chaos or anything like that. Forgotten cells.
Come out.
Wherever you are. I just need to set up my turrets and they work on their own. Okay, I think that is everybody. I don't know what that chest is. Probably on the other side. Don't care. Strongbox, just a normal one. Sure, summon your volatile crags. Just give me all the enemies. Okay. Really? You just gave me a straight no? Sure, I'll say no to that quarter stuff as well. The hell was that sound? Okay, necromancer. Okay. Okay, the way forward would be here. But I don't want to go to solitary confinement yet. Huh. I wish it was level 13. Oh yeah, I forgot I probably have level 13 gems on my stash. I should use those. Probably should. Let's go back.
Welcome. Welcome. Fair enough.
Right. I don't need soul offering, nor skeletal cleric, nor skeletal brute. So we should be fine. Okay, I guess that's all I need. What about 14? Still need 2 more levels. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, really? Okay, let's juice it up. Just because there's a whole room for the strongbox. It better be a good one. With some good RNG. course, I'm gonna get frozen again. Yeah, I put the totem behind the wall. Yeah, that's great. That's great for the projectiles. Really nice. Stroke of genius sometimes. Me. And the chapel is the probably the last thing that we'll be finding on this floor. Yeah, see? Literally the last thing.
Goes to show how far faith gets you.
Okay. And the last time we were here, okay, they didn't drop anything. The last time we were here, I went out empty-handed, and I was kind of like I was confused because there's a chapel icon thing, and I didn't see the Goddess of Justice. So if we, yeah, check the Goddess of Justice, increase money recovery from flasks.
Unlocks humility.
Yeah.
Humility is the first step toward freedom.
That's why it was marked on the map, and it had a key and all that stuff, because it would give you a buff. But I played the whole campaign without a buff. And I only realized that I was missing it. I think it was the whole campaign. I only realized that I was missing it at the very end. I think. I'm actually not sure now. Researcher's strongbox.
Why not just kill them?
Because then there wouldn't be a point to atone and stuff.
Welcome. Done.
Okay. Okay. Paid for it and went over. That's great. So it was worth juicing it all up. Seems like researcher strong boxes are always worth to juice up. Huh. Okay, rusted chest there. Let's get that. I feel like my damage is so low sometimes. I don't understand why. Are they really that tanky? Did I get unlucky with the tankiness of the mobs or something? Okay. I basically juiced it all up. And then there are moments like this and I'm like, okay, my build still works. But I need to press so many keys at the same time and I feel like I never press them fast enough and efficiently enough and stuff. I don't know. Okay. Probably should use the spare more often. Yeah, proximal tangibility. I can forget about that. Sometimes that fucks me up. And yeah, that's something that's not as easy to solve when you're playing a ranged character, right? Compared to when you're playing a melee one. Okay. Okay.
Can oppose me.
I wish there was a way to consume and do like some massive damage all the duration that you had left of the chaos damage over time. Somehow. So one gate, another gate, and the last one with tons of barricades in the middle. And the guy was being drowned, and he's still alive. Oh, really? My bad. Took too long, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay. Easy. Such trash drops compared to when I did this with the monk. I think there were some pretty good drops. Fuck, I need to stop hitting the mic. I'm sorry about that, boys.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
We must find an ancient precursor forge.
And how are we supposed to do that then?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Mm-hmm. I explored basically everything. It's not gonna be That tiny room that has like the largest amount of riches in the world, right? Actually, yeah, I was wrong.
Mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged.
Well,
Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos.
okay, that's it. Hey. Start with the salvaging. Okay. Yeah, no. This one's better. Yeah, don't care about any of these. Okay.
Here's what I've got.
Level 12 Chaos Bolt. Whatever, I don't care for now. For now.
Need something smith? What can I do for you?
Yep.
No interest. Go make some lead.
Basically, yeah, they don't have anything that I can ever equip. Great. Fill up the flasks. Move on. I like the green. I like the Mystic Raiment. I like how it looks.
Please tell me the Karuwi know something that might get this moving. We need an ancient forge.
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus. Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
That's quite a specific myth. If it's true, Erastus must be the place.
Where to?
Erastus it is. We didn't talk to the missionary guy, but he was probably gonna invite us in.
Erastus again. Let's make this quick before someone smiles at me.
I am so pleased you made it, friend.
Hush now.
I see.
I'd like to take a little too.
I think I may be. Please, follow.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you...
I want to see them spawn outside.
Fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
See, that's what I wanted to see. They don't walk here, they just spawn. That's fine.
The
Yep. I completely clean house. Let's go. Like clearing the map. That map is exactly like this city. Okay, I gotta find the bells though. Only now do I have access to the city, so yeah, finding the bells is now so that I don't have to come back here. I think there's 3 of them. It will give me like exalted orbs and shit. I have so much cast speed. It's crazy. Thank you.
Another corpse to serve me.
No bell. Price. Nah, I need to find a bell. Okay, something useful on there. Okay. Oh, you can see all the roofs. Some of them are kind of weird. Kind of a little bit on top of each other, but that's fine. Okay, no more bells there in the wilderness, so let's go over here. It's so good to clear Abyss with this. It's so amazing. There's a checkpoint there. Is that one of them? Okay. Let's just go over there. Wait, is this checkpoint on the other side? Like in the wilderness? I hope it is, because I'm already heading there. So very nice to kill these swarms. I mean, everything that's a swarm is really nice to kill with this build. Okay, that's a bell for sure. I remember this from the maps.
Another bell. What does this one do?
The fuck do you mean another? I didn't get a first one. Hello? Okay, that's the way forward. Towards the wilderness again. I want the bell though. Okay. That's the second, and I don't feel like that's all. Mm-hmm. Nothing here. Just more bees. I don't know what's the thing with this cult and bees, but yeah, sure. What do they even need honey for? Oh, boss fight. Let's just explore around first. Literally nothing here. Bruh. Okay. Feel like I didn't find every single bell. Okay, now I need to focus during this fight, because even though it was nerfed compared to when I first did it with a monk, I was probably stronger with the monk. I need to use the rock to hit those spellcasters, because it's the spellcasters that are making this hard. Well, I guess I take that back. I'm way stronger than I was with the monk. I just don't do as much damage with a single hit. It's literally called damage over time. I should turn on my brain, and I would have reached that conclusion without having to annihilate Torvius. No, Torvius! I also love the map with the construction. I always loved how the construction site looked. And usually the maps with construction have an insane amount of monsters, a lot of abyss monsters as well. It's great. Okay. Perfect. See, I told you there's a lot of abyss. Even during the campaign, there's a lot of abyss. The fight against this semi-last act boss is also really fun, but I kicked his ass with the monk, and I'll probably kick his ass with the witch as well. It's funny, those lightning dudes, they cover their face when they shoot, right? They do, they turn away and they cover it. They're scared of the tool. I never noticed that before. That's so funny. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, more chaos damage. Ooh. Ooh, nice. I'll do an insane amount of chaos damage with these explosions. If they got one shot, even if I didn't have chaos damage, now they're gonna get insanely one shot. If I had Herald of Ash, it would overkill them insanely hard. I don't know why I would want Herald of Ash, but you know. Maybe for Black Flames and stuff with the Black Flame Covenant. Fire damage turns into chaos damage or something. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh, I think I'm cooking. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. I mean, damage over time doesn't really overkill much, but this Gloom Shrine does. But nothing else does, honestly. Because it's literally damage over time. As soon as they're dead, the damage stops. And it's a very small bit of damage every time. I mean, I'm saying small, you know what I mean. It's not enough to one-shot them. It just takes away their life slowly. Sucks it away. Yeah, they really turn away and cover their faces when they're using the lightning thing. So damn funny. I never noticed that before. There's a checkpoint there. I don't know if it's probably not the boss fight, right? Probably not. Yeah, the boss fight's over there. I already see kind of the arena. So let's check what that checkpoint is about, right? Okay. Excavated cache. Sure. Why not? Nice animation. Fuck. Passive points. Yeah. Spiral into mania. That's a spiral, alright. And yeah, next I said I would do this. So I did.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. I was about to say the same thing myself.
Wait, where's the countess? Oh, here she is. And she's dressed in purple because of course she is. She was dressed in red with the count, and she was dressed in, I think, green with Jamanra.
As you wish.
Stupid cultist.
Strike.
Wither
The
away.
Savior is precious. He is all that matters.
Shut the fuck up, Benedictus. It looks so cool.
Die in a pit of lies. My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please!
Oh, okay.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Well,
Let the ancestors judge him.
well, there's no Kano there anymore.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Here we are, at last. Let's hope it was worth the trip.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
There it is. Oh, my eyes! Why is it flashbanging me? Okay.
The might of the Karui.
No! What are you doing?
Take
Bruh.
it rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
I'm acting as if I hadn't seen this before. Of course I did.
The world is at stake.
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way.
And he just alls ass. Okay.
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, you must...
Okay. Let's take care of that. I can't identify items, right? Because he's powerless and stuff. Oh no, he's okay. Third edict, whatever. When we fought against the Arbiter, he talked about the fourth edict, though. This is definitely weaker than the one that I currently have. Let me just filter them here. Okay, I just filtered one out. Only one. Okay, that's trash. I'll give those a chance. Would be nice if I could upgrade my boots. Be great. And then my weapon, of course. Oh, I forgot this.
What can I do for you? Fair enough.
Ugh. That lightning res, man. Okay, one more chance here for gold ring. Wasted. Ugh. Both of them are kind of trash, but the all elemental res one is still okay. Prismatic ring. I remember its name. Okay. She won't be here to... Oh, no, she won't, but Rodder is here. I remember. This is the cook. Let's go. Plunder's Point. Been there, been everywhere. The Goddess of Justice. I have chosen mana recovery from flasks. And now... Nakana. Here we go. Against corruption again, boys. Actually, I feel like the game is a little bit too quiet. After all these hours, I don't feel my ears bleeding. So maybe I could bump it up a little bit. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go then. There you go. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Oh, okay then.
Can I run?
I usually enjoy the scent of death, but not like
No, I cannot run. I'm bugged out. Oh, okay. I'm not bugged out, actually. Oh, okay. Relax. Relax. Okay, Spirit Gem level 13. That's fine. Withering Presence, because the other one isn't even active. I need some spirit to activate it. I don't even know if I'll get enough spirit in the campaign. Probably will. It will go up to 100. So that will definitely be enough. I just need to get it. I think it's from the second intermediate act.
a fitting start to a massacre.
Yep. They don't even have a chance to mob me. Okay. First time my energy shield got so low. Probably because of all the ground effects and shit. Okay. Need to be careful with these. There are a lot of boss type of monsters. I need to pull everything out and attack them before they can start like pushing me off and away from the other enemies. Yeah, I mean I defeated them from far away with the help of the totems and shit, so that's fine. But you know. Okay, just in time to avoid that attack. Perfect. Okay. They'll die from far away there. I'll just go in to clean them up. Okay. Almost dead. Now fully dead. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Wait, what?
You're still sane? Don't tell
Yes, but now.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, I don't remember doing this. I do not remember doing this. Oh! Reduces flash charge used and removes corrupted blood when used. Oh! Nice! This is very useful. This is probably going to be useful in the boss fight. He probably puts corrupted blood somewhere. Maybe when he attacks me, he gives me corrupted blood or something. So yeah, and it's any flask. It says a flask. It doesn't say a live flask or anything like that. So that's great. And I use less charges. That's good in the boss fight because there won't be a way to replenish charges because I don't think either of my flasks have the 0.5 charges per second or 0.2 or whatever it is. None of them do. They did in time, but not anymore. Okay, bleeding is not corrupted blood, but bleeding also doesn't do damage because it should do damage directly in my health bar, and it does not. Because the health bar cannot move and stuff. Okay. And nothing drops from none of these rares. That's because they would drop trash items either way. Or like low chance items. And I might get really lucky and get a really good item out of a low chance base, I think, but the filter exists to be consistent. Being consistent is about not doing stuff based on low chances, right? Especially because you have to use currency to craft items from crafting bases. Wait, what did Davakai say here? I don't remember hearing or reading the proclamation here.
Let's slip the chains of mercy. The era of the mighty has begun. Let each man and woman fight to be their own chieftain, to battle for supremacy until only one remains. The true Akura Makoi will be the last to stand, and their body will become the new world. Their blood will spring forth the new Karui that will inherit Rayclass. The end of time has come.
Now he wants Rayclass. Nice. Oh. I don't remember this, but sure. Was this about the hogs? Were they gonna explode in my face or something? Well, okay. I didn't get anything out of that, but that's fine. Yeah. Need to go all the way around. Okay. I completely messed up the order of skills and the placement, but that's fine. Died either way. Okay.
If Tavakai wants to slaughter his entire tribe, he's going about it the right way.
Is he? Shut up, Plague Sucker. Oh, it's Plague Spreader, my bad. Oh yeah. At least they don't do that much damage, so we're fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Wait. Do my totems freeze them? It counts as... Oh, it probably counts as chaos damage hits. Probably does. Nice. I'm starting to like my totems more and more. I gotta use them more then. Okay. $150 spirit is wild. Okay.
I think not.
Yikes. Yeah, I already have everything at level 13, right? Yeah. Okay. To the stash tab you'll go. Oh yeah. Okay, this here does a little bit of damage. Okay, we're safe. The only times where I was like remotely close to danger was when I ran right into them and got heavy stunned. Those were the only times. Wait, where the hell did that spirit come from? Relax, bro, relax. Okay. Oh, yeah. Finally, I'll be full HP. Okay, the energy shield already started recharging. I mean, the faster start is so nice. Cause yeah, and the recharge speed as well. And so finally, I'm full HP. Cause I couldn't move my HP while my energy shield wasn't completely depleted. Okay. I still want these items, and Davakai will still drop some items, so I better empty my inventory now. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. I'll give this a chance. No, I won't. Too low resists. Okay, I will. But it's a waste of resources, to be honest. Same thing with this one, I think. What the hell is 76% more of 285? $501. While I don't have 501. Well, okay. Convinced me already. This is not bad. This is not bad if I had the movement speed, but I do not. Well, let's try it anyway. Sell these for, I don't know, maybe 4 exons. No, make it 8. No, 7. 7 is fine. Okay. I'll be slower. I need to get used to it again. But at least my energy shield will be up there. Okay. Perfect. So almost 3k energy shield, 1001 life, which actually looks really nice. And yeah, on our way to defeat the guy. Okay. Okay, another checkpoint. Because this was like an ambush or something. Oh, and I don't have the bonus from... because I went home. So I lost the bonus from... What's she called? She's not even showing on the map anymore. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay. The difficulty of the last boss fight of Act 4 just went up. Slightly. Slightly. What the hell? Okay. And another one, but that's an armorer strongbox. Maybe I should take a look at that. But yeah, I do feel the impact of the movement speed. But at least I'm more tanky, so... I move slower, but at least... Even though I get hit more, because I move slower and can cat as well, I can tank a little bit better. Okay, 2 chances. Chances wasted.
What can I do for you? Done.
Alright, so... yeah. This is why I was here. I'm just gonna be doing another set just in case. Okay. +1 chest level, okay. Yeah, they get instantly frozen if I'm using the totems. That's so nice. Aha! Wait, okay, I thought it was a little bit... yeah, just a little bit better than that. I was expecting something a little bit better. I feel like I can't move without the movement speed. Feels so bad. I need to get used to it. Verisium. Fuck, this looks way too similar to the Last Lament. But I know that the Last Lament isn't a diet crossbow, so I don't even know why I get my hopes up. It's just visceral reaction to looking at the texture. Design, whatever you want to call it. It's not a desolate crossbow, I don't want it.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Give me back my ship, Captain.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then speak no more.
The way is clear. Might of the Karui.
Oh, you're getting mad. Oh, armored and resists fire. I'm not doing anything that uses fire, so we're fine. And of course, I'm staying on the ground now. True.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramagui.
Okay, I have no idea how I tanked that, but I did. So we're fine.
Fire
Get fucked.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Okay, relax. Brother, chill.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
It's crazy that
I believe so.
the hooded one was able to heal him. It's crazy that he was able to transform him back. Look at him. Look at him. He kind of sacrificed his own hand. Like, what the hell?
No.
Well, no.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tabakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word.
We should go.
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
Okay. What I need is an upgrade to my weapon, but I feel like that will be kinda hard to come by. Okay.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Oriana. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezamites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
Cool, I like the emblem. It's the usual emblem, but now it's divided in 3. I like that a lot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know why I'm half lagging, because this is... Yeah, it's kind of laggy. I don't know why. Everybody's lagging a little bit.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, nothing's that nice. Even this one. I won't even check if mine's better. I'll just assume it is. Probably not. What the fuck is happening? Out of nowhere, I started lagging. Okay, so... Let's see. Do I get useful stuff in the higher level section? I mean, this one's pretty nice. But I think I still like City's Disdain. When do I stop using City's Disdain? Oh, seems like it's a forever thing. Okay. Sure. Do I have Wave Shaper? No, I do not. Oh, I do. Okay. 30 Spirit, maximum energy shield, fire cold resistance, increase in reduction to mana regeneration. Also apply to energy shield recharge rate. Oh, gain 40% of maximum. Oh, as armor. Oh, that's why we're stacking mana. Now I understand. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Keep that in mind. Mana regenerate, mana cost of skills, 3% spell damage per 100 maximum mana. This might be useful. Mana cost efficiency, increase mana regeneration rate. Mana recovery rate, yada yada yada. So yeah, that's so that recovery applies to energy shield. Also applies to energy shield recharge rate. So energy shield recharge rate still exists, I think. Interesting. Okay.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Here's what I've got. All right. Done. Come back soon.
Light radius. Fire damage. Not even worth it.
Fair enough.
How are we in terms of items here? 55.
Anytime.
Welcome.
Huh. This is so trash. And it was a withered wand. It's kinda sad. Feels kinda sad.
Welcome.
Spell damage as a start, I like that. This is some trash. Oh, it's a hybrid. Never mind. Never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Done. Come back anytime.
Okay. Yuck. Yo! Bro, I'm getting unlucky. Bruh. Ugh. I swear. I'll never get lucky. Only when I least expect it or something. Okay. So... yeah. Let's start the interludes. Let's go to Ogham.
To Ogham, then.
Yep. To the refuge. And now I got hit with another resist penalty. Getting my ass beaten into the ground, and it will still go lower by 20%. At least it doesn't like apply to the chaos res. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, so much talking. Okay.
Aye, none of it's junk. Trust me. Oh, hey, I should have asked for more.
All of this is junk. Did you say none of this was junk? Everything fucking is.
Hi. Hey you, take a punt. Pat, you're welcome.
Yo! I swear to God. And this is just okay, unfortunate.
Hi, none of it's junk. Not even sure up. You're welcome.
Guess I'm really using a lot of money, but that's fine. I'll get it back. All back eventually. Is this a hybrid? No. The values are okay, I guess. Level 58. Let's wait. No, item level. Yeah, item level 58 as well. Let's see what I can get. Okay. Craft of Exile. Great site, by the way. Kudos to the creator. Craft of Exile is really nice. What do you mean Chaos Wand? Okay, that's oddly specific. Okay, I still... It's not a primordial wand, is it? It's just withered. So it's not the best that could ever exist in the history of ever. Okay. So, spell damage and cast speed. Spell damage is tier 4. Yeah, that's the max I could get. It's true. Maybe I should wait for level 60 to start doing this, because I'll be able to get better items that way. Yeah. Sure, I'll do it. I will take my chances with these ones, though, now that I have them. Why not? Okay. Yeah, no. No. You are a disappointment.
Be careful.
Okay. Let's go down to the Scorched Farmlands. I'll wait for level 60 or somewhere around there. Just like the map. Let's not get one shot to these attacks. I mean, I'm really strong and tanky, so I don't think I would, but just in case. Let's not put ourselves in that position, right? I feel like that's fair. Okay, we can also try to chance that. I will definitely use it in my build if the game gives it to us. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. Because, I mean, I have so many chance orbs. What I need is the bases. I should actually buy them now that I'm talking about it. I don't even know what I should go for. For now, this. Okay. Ooh, heavy belt. Okay. They want me to chance that too. This is good. I'll really spam all this now. Okay, and get in there. Okay, cool.
Don't you recognize a fellow sister? Ugh, no matter.
Yeah, very, very hard.
Witches, were you? Could have fooled me.
Agree. Weak as fuck.
The Order of the Red Dane. They still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle,
Wither away.
crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholm. Oswin will take care of the rest. Carry not, and when the girl watches from the shadows, if we dally, it will know.
Where did my damage go? Okay. Stones of Searle. Yeah. I'll go to the Stones of Searle eventually, but oh no, I need to go to the Stones of Searle to then go into that fog thing. Yeah, okay. I think I doubted that last time as well. And I remember that I had to go to the Stone of Searle first. That's why the quest is sending me there. Let me just explore that part.
Is my power to wield.
Okay. Okay, one here.
Clings to this stone. That did something. Can't wait to find out what.
It's probably not a boss gauntlet like it is in maps, right? Probably not. Why are there two checkpoints so close to one another? I guess because this is the center. So many of these guys. They do a lot of damage if you let them hit. Perfect. There's one on this corner, I think. Yeah, very well protected by a couple of werewolves. Never mind. Couple of ghosts as well. And there was nothing there. Cool. Level 58. Still quite a bit to go to get to 60. Look at the amount of damage that they do. I mitigate so much. It's crazy. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. I need to start using the totems more, because I'm kind of running out of one-shot kind of damage. The enemies are starting to be a little bit too strong for my level 30 something wand. 48 actually. Wait, is it only 10 levels down? Really? Looks like it's way more. Feels like it's way more. Because yeah, I'm starting to get hit. I can't clear everything with just Essence, Drain and Contagion anymore. Okay, find out what the monoliths are powering. Sure, boss. I'll do that. Yeah, I can't freeze her. She has some weird invulnerability to freeze somehow.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems they gather here for a reason. With their aid.
Okay. I'll be able to pass through the Blackwood. Okay. Right. All right, going back, going back. Wait, I'm slightly lower on HP than I should be. Interesting. Well, lots of luck. Okay. I'll have to solve that problem eventually. Not now, though. Isolde and Helena. Both in hell now. Ha! Okay. Oh, okay. Into the Blackwood.
Poisoned roots, whispering trees. I rather like it here. Death and decay.
Okay. Let's follow the abyss a little bit. What the hell are these red things? Okay. Oi! First death in a while. Why the hell did that happen? No, I'm actually surprised. What the hell did so much damage? I don't know. Weird, it completely annihilated my energy shield. And I think I was maxed out. I always am. At least at the start of the fight, you know? So weird. Maybe there were more things on the ground that I didn't pay attention to. Okay. Why were these abyss things already closed? Did they kind of transfer from last time, but like change places? I don't know. That's also weird. Woman of greater exaltation is nice. Can I open this altar? Please? I guess not. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I guess I know what it was. Some after death effects mixed in with some ground effects, damage over time, poison, and yeah, completely melted me. Why can't I see farther though?
Right.
Rot before us in eternal autumn. Fell timber bark. Wilt to ruin by word and curse. Of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close. Then still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn, so the Wendigo may drink them dry. Against the dead of night, the Blackwood coils forth and craves.
Yeah, those poison things are really, really tough. Okay, with that I'll get more energy shield, way more, like a big jump, 3.3k, there we go. But it starts a little bit slower. And I have some things starting it faster, so it's fine. And yeah, I'll probably go for that whole group of nodes because I need the intelligence so that I can have the mana, so that I can equip that chest plate when the time comes and stuff. Yeah. And when will the time come, by the way? Right. Say budget body armor. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I also like this map. I don't like this guy though. Because he doesn't like my projectiles, and I like my projectiles a lot. Perfect. He can't block projectiles from all directions, so if I'm in one direction and the totems are another, we're fine. Easy. Jesus, the totem's strong. I think the 25% damage mitigation is doing a lot to keep us this tanky. It's a really nice trick with the fact that my life doesn't move. It's a really nice trick.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, I guess the shield boys die even without my projectiles, because they're cursed already. Just a normal strongbox, so I don't care. Contains identified items. I think that means we'll be going back home soon. Oh, basically no items at all. Okay, that doesn't mean that we go home after all. Okay.
Not falling for
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing.
That wasn't clean at all, but I killed him so fast though. The dark effigy is so strong. I always need to check the names of the things, you know, so that you guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it is really strong. It shoots so fast, because when I have the spare, they get something else. Yeah, inflict decay as intelligence is chaos damage per second. So not only do I have essence drain and contagion, I also have decay. So they really attack fast, because they throw a projectile for every chaos damage per second effect thing. Let's read. Fires multiple projectiles at enemies afflicted by multiple debuffs. Oh, it can be just debuffs. It doesn't need to be... Fire a projectile at every nearby enemy that is afflicted by chaos damage over time debuff. Oh, multiple chaos damage over time debuffs. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, I think I can only have 3 if I really juice the towers up. And so they start shooting like machine guns. It's crazy. Oh, and here's the guy. I remember that I bought everything that I had, and I will do it again. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Karen. Whatever, I don't care. It's just a blacksmith strongbox. There we go. No. Fuck off. Yeah, I should stop clearing the whole thing. I should just go after the main goals. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of mindlessly playing, to be honest. Because I'm having fun seeing the enemies die. I think that's the main goal. Alright. blood is his pride. Okay. Let's go down to Olvenhold. Somebody's waiting for me there.
Death is my power to wield.
God damn it. Trying to finish this so that I can get all the items that I have been dropping around here. I'll go home and drop the items and come back and get the items and then drop the other items, yada yada yada. So yeah. Why the fuck are they respawning? In Necromancer? What? Elsbeth is his master, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sit down, please. Thank you. Thank you, Oswin. Oh, I do want that. Okay. And I want this. More intelligence. More. Okay. Perfect. Oh, finally I can use this. Everything's pretty bad.
Go well.
How are you?
Transcendent life. The regular expression that I'm using should be better. Or... Okay, I don't think I made myself clear. The one I'm using is not good enough. It should be better. Okay. It's not specific enough. I'm not looking for many of the items that it highlights me. If I really wanted to, I would do my best and make another one, but honestly, I don't want to bother. But it's hard to, yeah, it's probably kind of impossible because the regular expression won't find it like that. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't be able to. Maybe that's really the best somebody can come up with. Because of how the search works, I'm not sure.
Is my power to wield.
The fuck is this? Why is there a checkpoint on the courtyard? This was a surprise attack. I had no idea these guys were here. Oh, and the more mana I have, the more... Wait, why did my health go up? Is it related to mana? I was gonna say it's related to mana, but now I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. I like this. Go. Trapped into a corner. So many jewels. If I had a quad for the jewels, things would be so much better. Maybe a quad wouldn't be enough since no, I've only taken up 2, so yeah, maybe a quad would be enough for the whole season. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Not the rune or the drop in specific, but the fact that there were items on the ground that I hadn't picked up. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Into the Holden Estate we go. But first, I want to go back home there. Agree. Huh. Interesting.
Be careful.
I don't know why I have so many. Oh, I can get additional yeah, no, maybe it's too early. I'm too low level still. Still feel like this is too many.
If you find a
River Raiment. Are these better than the Mystic Raiment? They actually are. I think. Yeah, I guess they are. I could try. Space thing anyway. Okay, now I can use tier 2s and no, only tier 2s. Okay. Okay. Spirit is okay, I guess. I messed up. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Move speed, please. Shit. Okay. These aren't bad, but yeah. The other two are pretty bad. Alton Estate. They have a lot of knockback and shits.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay. Be careful with the spike guys. I was gonna say spice, not spice. Can I leave, please? Thank you. The recharge speed is really fast. I like that. Still don't know where I get the rage from, but that's fine. That's okay. Stairs, don't care about the stairs. Okay. Nice explosion. The long climb steepens. That's what she said when she leveled up. I agree. That's really self-aware. What the fuck? I like that a lot. I got level 60. Okay, that's why it had a voice line.
His voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure.
So sorry to interrupt your little dance.
You shall bleed.
Well, poor you.
Ogun is free of your torment.
Yep. Yes, it is. Let's go upstairs. What I need is some hacking spirit.
My valiant Wulfric, you drive me forward, you give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired, my heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised.
Or what does what do?
Oswin will prepare the scarlet bathing in a fountain of fatality. The lifeblood
blood of youth shall make me whole. There you and your hound must take your renewed pale bride, as to please the watching master. I cannot wait. Yours, Elswith.
They are completely insane. Were. Nice. Okay, that was quick. There's a chest there. Sure. Okay. And this is it. Let's go back to the refuge, because we've done the mission. We've done the mission. We killed both Thanes. Yep. Great, great, great.
You've snuggled. Hello.
Hello. Okay, they're starting to sell ultimate stuff. 70% when on low mana. 74% actually. 74% of 310. Okay, so I got 313 now. 539. Okay. Okay, 570. I like this a lot. Very, very nice. I almost always use it when I'm low mana, so it's perfectly fine. And this is specifically good for my build because it doesn't remove anything from life.
Be careful.
How many times am I gonna repeat that? Forever, because that's the whole point. Okay. That is the whole point. Okay. 10% move speed. Fuck it, I think I'll take it. Probably cold again. The shoes. Okay. Need to keep upgrading the shoes. Yeah.
Good luck.
Alright, let's fail. Yeah. They are in the Kari Bazaar. That's true.
What a dump. Too much sand.
Too much sand? Bruh. It's a fucking desert. Nope. Why am I... Thank you. That's what I wanted.
The other will slay them.
Okay. Good night. Thank you. Now what do I need? See, does she have anything useful? It's remotely useful. Don't care about increased fire damage. See what I can do with that one. The one on me, probably. Okay. Increased fire damage. No, I have increased spell damage. This one's not bad though. It's 20. Okay. Locate the Tower of Abinai. What is the Tower of Abinai? Okay, my damage completely vanished. I mean, not completely, but struggling a little bit with some mobs. Let's try and use the totems a little bit more. Okay, found something. Skippity skip. I don't think I should even be here. But it's okay, I'll do it. And unless there's some like door or something that's prohibiting me from doing it. Until I clear the way or something. Recruit the Marraketh. Oh, that's the overall main. Okay, yeah. That's the overall main quest. Clearing the way is what I want. In the short term. Okay. Easy, a lot of ice. We got our first tier 1 waste on, as if I don't have better than that. I think when I was playing the monk, this was also where I got my first tier 1 waystones. Do I get spirit here? I hope I get spirit here. Somewhere in this second intermediate act. That would be perfect. I mean, it's not like my clear speed is slow. It's still pretty fast. It's just slower than before. And I feel like a wand upgrade would do wonders here. Holy shit, I feel like they're giving me the funds for that upgrade. Let's see what I can find actually. Requirements level 60 no, actually maximum 60. That's what maximum means, I think. Withered wand. Something that's not withered, it's something else. What was the name that they had for it? Was primordial. Wait, no? Why does it say primordial here then? Hello? Fucking okay. Minimum item level. No, fucking 60. Withered wand. With level chaos. Minimum 3. Spell damage and chaos damage. Let's be a little bit more specific. This would already be an improvement. I don't like the reduced attribute requirements though. Everything else is so fucking expensive, hello? What if I do 50-50? Does this even exist at this level? It does, actually. Who's up to 85? 2 divines. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'll buy it. Because it's kind of like a waste, you know? Because we aren't in endgame. And things will change a lot, so I should give it a couple more levels. I need to look at all the modifiers and see what are the breakthrough levels to see when it is the best idea to start buying it from the random guy. Okay. Okay, another level. Where to next? Probably a little bit more chaos damage there, since that's what I'm currently lacking. Yeah, maybe it would also be a good time to look at my amulet and rings and stuff. I'll look for an upgrade of everything at the end of the campaign. I think I can still handle Act 3.
As if this place wasn't hot enough already.
Not even close. And didn't really give me anything useful. Great. That's why it wasn't even a quest. I hope I'm not missing anything here that isn't showing up because I haven't completed a quest. I hope this region is open, and it actually means that it is open, and it doesn't have any of those quest requirements or anything like that. It's like an open world, but there are kind of restrictions on what you get, and not depending on how progressed you are in the story. I mean, I guess that's all open world, but you know what I mean. Because usually when you go somewhere ahead of time, they give you the quest, you know? Sure, now that's very useful. Okay. I'll see if I can handle Act 3. I think I can. I hope I can, but you know, on the other hand, yeah, I'll go for the main upgrades in Act 10. Let me just take a look at the rings and the amulet, because those haven't changed for a little while. Mainly the rings. Mainly the rings. At the same time, I don't feel like they will get much better. I don't think I have that great of a ring and amulet inventory. Okay. What do I need? Spell damage. %. Everything else is dog water. Probably the best. There we go. Now I have my other aura. Perfect. I already like this upgrade. Very, very good upgrade. Level 75 amulet. I'll probably use it till the very end. Not the best, but pretty good. In terms of dexterity, I can tone that shit down. And rings. I need cast speed. No. don't know. Probably don't mind that, but it's not good. Literally chaos damage. I don't want chaos resistant then damage, brother. 27% chaos damage. 23%. Okay, I'll keep all those in mind. 30%. This one's good as well. Once I have... Oh yeah, once I'm level 64, maybe I'll change to that one. Okay, which one is the more promising one? Let's check this out. Okay, sure. Sure. Cast speed will be slower, but I think it was a little bit too high. How are the resists? Dog shit, that's what they are. I wanted lightning for it to have lightning elemental resistance, but I don't think I can do that with what's it called? Regular expressions. I don't think I can combine things like that. Be kind of really squishy. Pearl rings because of their inherent sorry. Yeah, implicit cast speed. Those are nice. We'll see how that goes, but I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. A little bit. Just literally 0 lightning res. These don't give me that much resistance. We'll see how it is. We'll see if my damage has gone up substantially, and it should have, and we'll see how resistances feel. Lightning damage is gonna pierce through me. Find the scorpion and sandworm. Way less cast speed, way less. Probably because of the cast speed going down. I feel like my clear speed has went down, but I don't think it has. I think they die in roughly the same amount of time, maybe a little bit faster. But it's just the feeling that I attack way slower, you know? Does cast speed also affect the totems? Probably does. Well, shit. No, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. And I also have my fucking belt increasing the bonuses from the rings.
Big head, yet not enough brains to avoid near extinction.
I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Kind of going around randomly. Okay, 5% increased life, that's nice. My mana is way higher, so if I could get something out of my mana would be nice. Need to look at that in the skill tree. Yeah, I don't think the cast speed from the totems is affected by my cast speed because it's still pretty fast, especially when there are a lot of enemies, but that has to do with the number of enemies and not the actual speed. But I could actually look at that. Let's just clear this whole place because it's gigantic. One whole region for basically the whole act, so it makes sense that it's kind of big. The Galite gates, we've been there, we cleared the whole thing, we also went to the place to get the 5% HP. And I just now realized that my HP went down because I moved my rings and amulet around and those were giving me a little bit of HP. But yeah, I got a lot of mana in return. Okay, there we go. Here are the pools. It's probably in the pools that the scorpion and sandworm are, right? Let me just take a look at the whole place. They get really dark when I curse them. It's really nice because all of the enemies are very, very light. So when I curse them, they get very, very dark and purpley and stuff. It looks nice.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. Yeah, the lightning bugs do a lot of damage.
No.
It has quality, so I can't exactly throw it away. Sure. Let's go back. Why not? Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Doesn't have increased cast speed, and I can't just not have cast speed there. Fuck me. Wait, yeah, there's no fucking quality thing. I remember now. Fuck me. Don't know why. What a pain in the ass. Whatever.
Oh, right. Of course. Here, have this useless gold. Do not wander.
Care about that, so let me check the scepters. Okay.
Future high. I will squash you.
The small ones still die quick, but it's just the small ones. But as long as I'm not taking damage or dying or anything like that, getting surrounded, it's good. It means that my clear speed is still fine. What the fuck? My totem has some insane range. Hello? $312 intelligence.
None can oppose me.
Okay, tier 4, why not? Why not tier 4? Oh, so the poison does some damage to my energy shield, if it can't do damage to the health. Is that how it works? Increase spell damage per 100 maximum mana. I would get 13.9 increased spell damage out of that. Crazy. Ooh, but I would need to get here. Ooh, that's the biggest problem. Well, fuck me. Increase mana cost skills, reduced mana regen while stationary, increase mana regen while moving. I think I prefer this side then. Yeah, but I mana regen rate is not a bad idea because I'll have a chestplate that will use that. So that is fine. Could even get this side here. Maybe the mana blessing as well. Maybe this, yeah, this whole side instead of the spell damage side here. Okay. I'll have to check the build guide, see what it's cooking. Okay, there we go. Is it here, the scorpion and the sunworm? Yes, it is. Okay. Oi, my bad. I don't know where I clicked, but I clicked somewhere. Okay, easy. Need to find the Selkari Sanctuary now. Wherever the fuck that is. Okay. Wait, I have 10% lightning res from where? Okay, I'm still going along the edges of the map, and then I'll go inside. See, because I'm still missing a merchant. There should be a merchant interested in talking to me, because I will have saved him by then. Okay, been there. The Selkari Sanctuary is in the pools and stuff. I know. There we go.
I suppose I could help. Maybe. Wither away!
Very tough, very tough. Okay. Hello. Yeah, hi Torbik. I will. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we are talking now. We're definitely in speaking terms now.
Cool, we take a look. A fine piece.
Definitely on speaking terms now. Yabaga yabagoo back and forth. Okay. So, yep, there's this, all of this. Okay, that's tentative. Okay.
I will tell your tale.
Fuck, I could use perfects, but not really gonna help. Cool. I call this massive cooking. Like legendary levels of Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen. Like insane. Sell this by for 2 divines. Maybe 1 because it doesn't have spell skills. Say +2 on spell skills is as much as I'm ever gonna get on a focus. So, okay, maybe this one a little bit less. As well. I actually, yeah, let me fix that.
How can I be of
Time to change plans.
Where the fuck was I going? Let's get that jewel socket because I need to put a jewel in. I can definitely get better jewels in those. Okay, definitely not. Actually, I didn't check on this page if there was any use for any of these. Yeah, they already come with 1 modifier, so that's meaningless. Yes. Some of them I've already touched, as you can see. Interesting. Are totems considered minions? No, they're not. Otherwise it would have said totems. I know, I know. Increase presence area of effect. I don't like that at all. Oh, this is pretty bad. Okay. I guess that's as far as I go. Let's get my energy shield up and let's go for lightning then. Let's see if I can twink a little bit more. Said nobody ever. Yeah. Actually, can I go for level 15s? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, that's it. Level 15 spirit. I need... Okay, level 64. Alright. I should be stronger now with the higher level spells. Way higher level spells. And now I'm almost at the 4k energy shield, which is great, by the way. Please tell me that this didn't reset. Of course it did not.
Yes, take a look. Oh,
Sure,
yes.
I'll buy that one. So that I can do some experimentation. This one's not bad, I think. Okay, that's about it. Completely useless for the monk. Godly for the witch. Oh, I sense some green. There we go. And my damage is back. I just need a couple more skill levels. Perfect. Okay. And I have enough mana to support the mana cost, so that's perfectly fine. Nothing around here, perfect. But yeah, I'm starting to do a lot of damage again. Feels amazing. Oh, whoa. This is new. This is new. I've never been here. What the fuck? What the... Wait, they've changed this. Okay, I guess it makes more sense for the compass to be on top of a tower. so you could actually see where it is, you know? Okay, I agree completely. Follow the guide to locate other wayfind. Oh, so maybe the wayfinders that we found on the ground when we were playing the monk weren't the first one. The first one were on top of the tower. But they just barely talked about it in the quest. I saw the Abinai name, but then it disappeared, then it didn't appear again, so I kind of ignored it, to be honest. So I don't know, I'm not sure. Okay. That's fine. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Stairs are always nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna die here again. Like I did with the monk. I'm gonna survive because there are a lot of good rewards here. Especially considering that these are lightning scarabs and I don't need to talk to you guys about my lightning resistance, right? Okay. Not as good as when I came here with a monk. And I got instantly one shot by all those scarabs. It is what it is. I'm gonna clear this whole place, which was something that I was never able to do with the monk, because I was always dying. I was pretty weak at this point. I don't even remember why. And of course I'm way stronger with the witch than I was with the monk, because now I have so many resources for the witch. It's not even fair. So it's just completely normal that I'm not struggling. Damn, I tanked the whole thing. Barely did any damage. I mean, it did 1,000 damage, but I have so much energy shield that it doesn't really feel like anything. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, it indeed wasn't the first one. Interesting. And I like the waypoint under the sand. Completely buried. I love drive-bys where I just shoot something in their direction and then run away and watch them die. Sometimes I leave some loot behind, as you saw there, but slightly faster than if I did it normally. Temple of the Water Guard. Okay, let's go. Let's go fight the prince. Let's hope it isn't too hard. Okay, prince is not here yet. Still need to progress through here, I guess. Now with the R, they're way slower, so they barely hit me as well. It's really nice. Okay. Yeah, I can barely hear it over the sounds of all of them being cursed and poisoned to death. A completely diabolical build. I need some amulet that has level 2 spell skills, because that will make this go bananas. I mean, originally Essence Drain is like what? Yeah, level 14? Yeah, it's level 14 and it's currently level 21. Imagine if it was like level 19. It would be 26. It's insane. I think I'll keep this focus for a while until I get another focus with +2 level to all spell skills. Okay, just get them ready, and then basically one-shot them as soon as they come out. Perfect. Okay. This is so massive. It's almost as massive as the crossing. Like, bro. It's Hellkari Sanctuary. I wanted to check the whole thing though. Explore the pools of Catan. Because there might still be something around here. Somewhere. Okay. Let's try to take advantage of our mana.
Is my power to wield.
Did they all die? Of course they did. Only the one that didn't spawn didn't die. Cool. A little bit of stuff there. Amazing, the ability of this build to keep itself safe. Because you don't even need to be close to them. It's insane. Wait, won't Prince be here? Surely. Yeah, we fight against the Prince eventually, right? Yeah, I think we do.
Power dwells here, waiting to be claimed.
Okay. Yeah, I just trusted that they withered away, and they did. Yun's barrier, there we go. And Runjin's barrier. I guess I didn't really have to ask for these. Okay.
The Jinn are silent. Their power is spent.
I don't even remember what I do here. Oh. Ring, actually. May it rot in your finger, she said. Mana that gets siphoned away doesn't count towards being expended in the power circle. I respect that. Would be kind of overpowered if it did. But yeah, let's see. Okay. When one of them dies, all of them die. It's crazy. The spreading works so well. You can really feel it spread. I mean, the animation, everything looks nice.
I think not.
Yeah, I guess so. I also have an ultimate mana flask, so that's fine. Let's go to the other barrier spot. Not this one, I guess. Down there.
Bound spirits. How obliging.
Thank you, please.
5% spell damage, or are you kidding? Okay, let's empty the inventory.
Hello.
Okay, we'll take a look at that one. This one. Take a look at that.
I will tell your tale.
Okay. Not many things to check out. Just this one. It's fine. It's kind of okay. Okay, you have my attention. I mean 21. Have my partial attention. Okay, you have a little bit more of my attention. And a little bit more. Currently mine are stronger, the ones that I currently have equipped, but 45 res. I don't know if I like this one that much. I definitely like this one though.
The Serpent Clan rises once more.
Death and decay!
What do you mean beware the cobras? Sure.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand!
I am Jado.
As Sekima of the Art.
Very well. I infiltrated the...
Who is this? So, who attacked?
rogues. They had... Even the Asmadi. He invoked the name Zarak. They've taken the first barrier.
Then we must give...
Okay. Travel to the Galai gates. Return to Risu in the Karibazar.
Now. Hello. Glorious.
I knew I had to go to the Galai gates eventually. I was getting a little bit ahead of myself.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck yourself, Jada. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. Increase the mana cost of skills, but it also increases the maximum mana, so I think I prefer the other side actually. On second thought. Okay. There was something that required me to have above 90% mana. I think it was a support skill for Essence Drain. Yeah, there we go. Above 90% mana. Let's see, 90% of this. Above 1,300. That stuff. Especially now that they cost slightly more. That's actually really tough. It is what it is. It is what it is. Have to pay more attention to the mana, see how it's holding up and stuff. Okay. Plus 63 mana, but it goes to 82. I hope that the mana regen holds up. Alright. With 45 strength for this. Strength. What do I have that gives me strength? 33 dexterity is crazy. Strength, spirit. Ten spirit is not enough. This would probably be the best one. Evasion rating, I don't need that shit, man. This one has cast speed and a whole lot more stuff. Yeah, never mind. Okay. I'll respec, it's fine. Just hurts my soul. How much do I need? 45?
How can I advise you?
17, I need... Okay, it's crazy. Okay. 27. 37. This has a lot of reses, so it's fine. Intelligence is quite down. That's fine. I got a lot. Oh, I got a lot of spirits, so maybe. You know what I'm trying to do. Level of all, to level of all. Spell. That's so dog shit. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable that it's the only one that has something like that. It's fucking unbelievable. Cast speed. It's probably the best one. Fucking unbelievable. Okay. Let's get clarity 2 in there. See what the build guide tells me to get. Skill gems. Celestial of power. Ravenous swarm. Why ravenous swarm? Maybe not. Not yet, at least. While on full energy shield, while... Yeah, I don't mind mysticism. I have 30 spirit. It's gonna increase my damage by quite a bit. And I also have way more armor, so resists shouldn't be a problem anymore.
duty.
Another strategy.
At this point, I'm just wasting money for fun.
How can I...
Time to change plans.
How much does my mana go up when I do this? Quite a bit. Wait, where do I need 18 more strength? Hello? Okay, I thought the increase was way sharper.
I must keep
Okay.
calculating.
Sure. Just need one more slot in Blasphemy, for example, to get more clarity so that the mana regeneration is higher. Increase in reductions to mana regeneration rate also apply to energy shield rate. Let's see how that is. In 3 seconds I have my shield completely fully recharged. The delay for it to start is a little bit sharp, but that's fine. In terms of armor, I have 38% armor. Okay. It's crazy how much dexterity I have. I don't know where it's coming from. Probably that thing 12 attributes. Some thing else, some weird thing else. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we still need to go to Kima, so Galagates. Let's clear this quick again. Okay. Perfect. Now I'm gonna start to farm up again a lot of level 5 support gems, because I use so many at this point. It's crazy. And I actually need to check out all the support gems again. Where did I ever need to go here? Enter Kima. How do I enter Kima? Okay. Lightning does a little bit of damage, but not much. Okay. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Let's move on. Okay, perfect. $4.5k energy shield and 50% of armor. Is crazy. Okay, that's definitely something. Oh, I've been making a terrible mistake. I haven't been leveling up this skill. Still level 12. Even probably under than that. It's 12 with the modifiers. That's really bad. It's a shame that you can see socketed skills when you're trying to level up skills. It's a real shame. Or maybe you can and I just wasn't on the correct tab. I think I need to stop yapping. It's probably that shit isn't even a witch skill, that's why.
As if this place wasn't hot enough already.
Okay, a little bit better now in terms of drops. But I still need to enter Kima. I don't quite know how to do that. Where the fuck is that shit? Brother. Enter Kima. That's not specific enough. I should have paid attention to the dialogue, because this wasn't hard when I first did it the first time around. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I just need to learn how to read. Not there, but sure. Wait, no. No, it is there. Wait, what? Bruh. I'm trolling. Okay. I'm used to the map where you kill the boss and then there's nothing else. And then that's why I turned back. Okay. I think the regen can keep me above 90% mana most of the time. Could be a bit higher, and it will be a bit higher, but I think I can use that support skill easy.
Another corpse to serve me. No.
There we go, a little bit more mana regen. Let's see how it will increase the damage. Just that little bit, really? 3% increase spell damage per 100 maximum mana. That will be 14 times, so it's gotta be like 42% increase spell damage. Okay, I guess it's not much. I thought it would be way more. But then that would be kind of overpowered. Lightning Archon. Yeah, I don't care about any of the Archons. I don't need more regenerate, even though regenerate applies to shield and stuff. That's not really... I don't really want that. I would like to increase my maximum mana. But I don't know if they have anything like that. So yeah, reduce maximum mana there. Ooh, +3 to level all chaos spell skills. Okay, that might be interesting. That might be interesting. Chaos 12. 14. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. Yeah. Okay, going back. Oh shit. Quantity of contained items, so I better juice it the fuck up. Yeah. Really? I missed one? Come on, man. Basically nothing.
All this effort.
Oh, there we go.
Dead. Why not raise them instead?
I think I'll go for that. Yeah. Did I even activate that? Yeah, I don't think I did.
The Marraketh alone.
Okay, there we go.
Good thing these Secomers aren't in any state to protest. Death is my power to wield.
Okay, let's try again. Second try, boys. Easy. So far, probably the skill that I like the most is the totems. They look the best, they go for the biggest bursts, it's crazy. I really like how this unique cloak looks. Body armor, whatever you want to call it. This here is probably the way forward, right? Yes, sir, it is.
This is where I will. Make haste.
Okay, inside the reservoir we go. Still don't know why I get rage out of something. I suffered quite a bit with the monk, clearing all these packs. It's crazy how great this build is. Okay.
Dry as a bone, and just as inviting.
Okay.
Death and decay.
Okay, I'll go home and clear stuff up. There's a plague bringer here. There we go. Can see some corpses exploding because I start getting PTSD. Okay, that was the... Let's start over from the beginning because I was starting to turn into an insane Russian accent. So... Oof. Looks like a repeat of the last one.
Stay in sight.
Mamma mia. Du, 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 du. Yes, sir. I mean, I won't have a faster shield recharge and shit, but Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, cold it is. Lightning, I mean. So yeah, when I see some exploding corpses and stuff like that, I just instantly have PTSD from the first patch, where that was absolutely rampant. And I have to completely cut it from the source. Now, the delay is 5 seconds, but now it recharges way more. It's 1300 already, and the maximum energy shield is also up, but the mana as well, because the modifier that this one has for mana is tier 4 and the other one was way lower. It gave me like 44 mana or something. So yeah, and it's kind of weird because I'm kind of grinding for all stats at the same time: energy shield, life, mana. I mean, I'm grinding for life because fuck this thing. You get more mana regeneration equal to the maximum life percentage. So more life, more mana regen. More mana regen, more energy shield regen. Which by themselves doesn't sound that good. But yeah, energy shield regen is really important. But I feel like it's already good enough, and I'm still gonna get some more mana regen, so that will go up as well. But I think that I don't need any more, because I mean, you can see me clear and I barely go below the 90% limit, so I'm always doing way more damage. Only when I use the spare and stuff will it go under. That's normal. That's normal and expected. Yeah, I don't have anything for the sacred well. Let's try to explore this better and get that shit for the sacred well. And there was also a big ass mob in a specific room, but I feel like they want me to kill that one. Or am I confusing it with something from a map? I might be confusing it with something from a map. It's perfectly possible. So yeah, let's see how that goes. Then what the hell was that thing with a checkpoint over there? Let's take a look. So yeah, I mean, the next step would be to have an amulet that has +3 to all spell skills. I think that would be the best. Let's see. Amulet with +3 to all spell skills. What's the minimum? Jewelry, amulet, whatever the fuck, to all spell skills. Okay, minimum level to get +3 is 75, minimum level to get +2 is 41. So I have been able to get a +2 level. Okay, so yeah, it was this room and it had a huge ass mob, but that was from... But that was... Oh, no, it actually was from here. Okay, so I wasn't hallucinating. I thought it was from a map, but it wasn't. That fucking worm was just curled up into a ball and hidden inside the fucking jar. Which is crazy when you think about it. I need to increase my slow skills level because it's kind of falling behind a lot, and it's noticeable. It's noticeable, and it's gonna especially be noticeable against higher level enemies, including bosses. So maybe before we fight this boss, I should fix that. Okay, going back. I'll also free my inventory a little bit because he'll probably drop a ton of stuff, or I hope he drops a ton of stuff. Crazy that I have no amulet with spell skills. Maybe I threw them all away when I was playing monk, but I already knew I was gonna play something with some class with spells, so I don't know what that's about. So what was I here to do? Okay. I remember. Okay. Now, equip gems. Despair. Not fucking despair. Temporal gems. There we go. See, I don't know why that doesn't count as equipped. Because it turns out that it's actually equipped. But yeah, in any case, having it at level 17 now instead of 12 will... yeah, see, it does not apply to enemies above level 78. Oh, wait, okay, so it does apply. But to the higher the level, the less it slows, I think. And now, because I increased the level, it slows by way more. So it should be actually pretty noticeable. Let's see how much Mr. Prodigal Son or Forbidden Son or whoever he is, how much he gets slowed by.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Okay, see, 9%, so he's pretty high level. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing stuff.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done from every
I do not know what's going on, but I'm tanky enough, so I shouldn't worry about that. Oi, I think I got hit by that. But you still didn't do enough damage for me to worry. Easy. Easy. That's a huge ass barrier. Okay. I'll get warm nights and stuff. But yeah, we already got the lower part. And now we gotta go to the
gifting of I will make preparation.
yeah. So now she'll meet us at King's March, which is nice. But yeah, now we gotta go for the third act of the interlude and help the Val. And you can see that I've already stopped moving and started yapping for a living for the past 5 seconds, and that means that I've taken my hands off my keyboard and I'm just talking, and that usually means that the stream is gonna end. If you thought about all those things and deduced that I was gonna end the stream, you're a genius and you've been watching me for far too long, so thank you for that. In any case, the stream will indeed be ending, and thank you guys for watching. Thanks especially to you that made this whole just train of reasoning or whatever you want to call it. I'm basically just thanking myself, I think. And thanks guys, even you just watched for 5 seconds. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. My energy died a little bit here at the end, but yeah, that's about it. I really hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will be back when I'm able to be honest. And I can't wait to get into maps. I feel like I'm really starting to hit things up. I feel like things are starting to get into place, and I'm starting to get strong and stuff. So yeah, I want to see like not only how far I can get, but how strong, and like I want to see how I deal with maps with those maps that have a huge amount of monster density and stuff, even though that's gonna be nerfed in the coming patch. Maybe I'll only be able to stream when that patch comes out. I have no idea. Increase area of effect of curses, increase curse magnitude, enemies you curse are hindered. That's actually pretty interesting. But yeah, that's about it. I really hope you guys enjoyed it, and as I said, I will be back eventually. Eventually I will be back. I wouldn't mind this energy shield here to that side as well, but we'll see how the arcane intensity is, because maybe it isn't worth all these points to just get, currently it's 15 times 3, so 45% increased spell damage, because 45% increased spell damage is basically less than I have on my wand. So yeah, I don't know, maybe it's more useful somewhere else, but this way, with the increased mana regeneration and with my current chest plates, I get way more energy shield regen, and I feel like this is pretty fucking high. If it had a faster start, I mean, I could get these here. That would be great. That would be really insane. Well affected by the Archon buff. Reduced energy, shield recharge rate, and faster start. So yeah, maybe this one's even better for that. I don't know, I feel like I'm really safe. My energy shield doesn't go down that much at all. I mean, you saw the final fight of the second act. I got hit by 1500 different things, and I still had more than 50% of my energy shield. So I think we're perfectly Gucci. I mean, I completely messed up the combo with all the spells, because the ideal combo would be Sigil of Power, then 2 Despairs, and popping a potion, because then I wouldn't have enough mana. If I use 2 Despairs, I mean, now I will, but still pop a potion to be above 90%, and pop 2 Effigies, and then Contagion Essence Rain, Contagion Essence Rain. Ideally, while I do all this, I'm spamming Chaos Bolt to see if we can get some Chaos Bolts in, and get some Witherings, so that they take up to 50% increased Chaos damage. And yeah, that would be the perfect scenario. But yeah, I almost always mess it up. In any case, I feel like the Witch looks ever better, to be honest. And having a huge staff on the back looks insane. But I really like that the Wave Shaper. It looks insane. It has some like peacock feathers and stuff, it's crazy. But yeah, that's about it. The outro has already been too long. See you guys.